Quick content warning. We hear something's going on. We're not classified as family friendly. And our content is not meant for young viewers and children. This video and stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other humor may not be meant for children under the age of 14. Viewers are strongly advised. I cannot stress this enough for this game. I cannot stress this enough tonight, guys. This game's rough, and it just gets rougher as we go along. Parental advisory is definitely advised. Just beware. It's a thing. Hello, everyone. I hope you're well rested, well caffeinated, and having yourselves a good day. And I forgot to hit a thing. Give me a second here. We'll get it fixed. Adults required. Man, I'm not even an adult enough to play this game. I need an adult here or adult. Hope I actually have the game and the thing, because it's still looking for Dead by Daylight, and that's not what I'm playing. There we go. Aha. Yes, how do you do? Content warning goes extra for this game. Oh boy, does it ever. Lord help me. I love this game. I love this game. It's one of my favorite horror games ever. I'll be the first person to be like, I have nephews. My nephews are always curious as to what I'm playing, and they always want to like come watch what I'm playing. This is one like I had to look like the all of them like dead in the face and be like, you can't be there. You can't watch this. It's not for you. Do not let me catch you over here. You cannot see this. It's too much. It is too much. Did you today? Yes, I ate today. It's part of the reason why I'm late. The other part of the reason why I'm late is technical difficulties. The art I was using for my thumbnail was perfect today for like the just way I feel about everything I've had to work with today. And I'm sorry if you can hear the fan and microphone, which I know y'all can. I'm sorry about that. But like it's fucking burning in here. But yeah, just to go ahead and like let everybody know, yes, I'm sorry it took me so long. Like, I've had everything that could go wrong today. We've had rolling blackouts today where power's just cut off. I've been stuck in the office multiple times because I couldn't open the garage door. So that's been fun. Then, right before stream, the garage door, like, popped one of its hinge doohickeys, so it didn't want to close. We would suggest DVD. So yeah, needless to say, it's just been a mess. It's been a mess. Everything like I've tried to get fixed up and running today has just caused hell, havoc, mayhem, and problems today. Holy Christ. But we're going for it. We're going for it. I will not be stopped. I've been wanting to play horror shit all day. You don't understand, with the exception of Splatoon, lately all I've wanted to do, and this is like part of like the ADHD thing kicking in where you just want to like do a thing and that's all you want to do. But like, all I've wanted to do is like convert back to like the old ways of this channel and just go all horror except for Splatoon on Saturdays. I've been so tempted to do so. Like, you don't understand, I've got like a list that's like this long now that I'm like going through. Like, holy shit. And I've also jumped down the .exe rabbit hole. I just downloaded like 8 .exe games that I'm going to plan on playing on here relatively soon. That should be fun. That should shake some shit up. It's going to make you question what my sanity actually looks like, which don't feel bad. I do that on the daily. Just need to read creepypastas while playing Splatoon. I have been looking at some Splatoon creepypastas as well as some creepy Splatoon games that I want to play on stream. I had to record Dokapon Kingdom and Gooba Ball. I need more people to play Dokapon Kingdom with so I can stream it. I have it. There's a Splatoon. Oh yeah. It's not good. It is so not good. What really shocks me is I've found some good Sonic.exe ones. Like, I've really fallen down this rabbit hole lately. You don't understand. It's gotten so bad that, like, even my, like... One sec. Like, I even put, like... Yep. Wake up, you ween. Even, like, put a Sonic face on my watch. Yes, my Dokapon is on Switch. I have a physical copy. Love me some Doug Pond. You don't understand? Ooh, you don't understand. Love me some Doug Pond. I've talked about streaming it before when they first ported it to Switch. Sonic Watch? Sonic face on your watch? Nerd! Yeah. I was looking for like a Sonic.exe one, just to like be like that guy for a while, be like the edgelord for a while. But I could not find one that would actually work well with my watch. I've also got the Pip-Boy, which is what I usually wind up like using on my watch, is the Pip-Boy one. But I was like, you know, we're feeling Sonic today. Like, I've been going through like a lot of Sonic shit, but like I want to do scary shit like all the time right now. It's all I'm looking up. It's all I'm listening to. Like I've gotten back into like the heavy like horror muse, and it's causing me problems right now. Like, holy Christ, we have problems. So I'm kind of wanting to jump back into that and then just keeping Splatoon for the light and funny at the end of the week. I'm going to be real with you guys for a second. And I want y'all to give me like your most honest answers you can. One sec. Let me do this. Get it. Thank you. Alright, that for now. And activate that for now. Now, if I knew how to gift games on Steam, I would have gifted you a game already. You don't have to do that. I know how to. It's easy to. I'm not going to tell anybody how to because I don't want people doing that until they have to. I like pouring it into speed because I find it funny. I mean, it can be funny. For a few streams if you need people in. Well, we might talk later. Okay, so I'm going to be real with you guys. Let's see, you're having fun, Z, even though horror isn't my thing. Well, see, like, my whole thing about streaming horror is to do so in a way that I can make it funny. Wait, what? There's been a whole update on the whole threat ordeal that canceled the Nintendo Live event earlier this year. The suspect is now on trial. Wait, what? I want more news on this. Send me news. Send me news. I'll pull that up in just a second. Okay, so first off, I know that horror is not everybody's thing, but I do try to make horror as fun as I can. I try to make it laugh. I try to make people laugh during it, or I try to explain what makes it scary, so maybe it's a little bit less scary. I try to make horror as entertaining as I can for peeps that may not necessarily do horror games. Because I know horror is not for everybody. I had a lot of friends that what started this whole channel in the first place was horror games. But it wasn't just me playing them that started it. It was looking for a way to play horror games for my friends, because I used to go to their houses and play horror games for them because they couldn't play horror games. They either had anxiety issues or they didn't like horror. They liked horror, but they didn't like playing it. They didn't like being the one behind the screen for it. All that kind of good jazz. So I would play the horror games for my friends, and at the same time, I would be trying to make it funny for them so they could enjoy it a little bit better. And when all of us moved away, I went to streaming it so I could have my friends. Yes, I have a fan now. And I know y'all can hear it. I'm sorry y'all can hear it. I'm melting. I have two fans. I have this one and one over there that I've had, and it's not doing enough. Anyway, all it would need to do is oscillate and we could have Five Nights at Freddy's in here. But no, I did this so I could play for them still. And I would find ways to make it extra funny and extra chaotic so they could enjoy it better. Then one day we kind of took off. And we took off because of the horror games we were playing. And it did a lot for us. And I had a lot of peeps that would show up that wouldn't know what they were walking into, that would stick around even if they weren't horror fans because they could laugh and they could enjoy it. That's the objective here, is for me to make these kinds of things enjoyable for peeps. I can be more of myself playing a horror game than I can with anything else. It's how we get funny shit like Grandpappy in Dead by Daylight and Doofenshmirtz in Content Warning. I can completely let loose in a horror game because that's my element. I can make as funny a moment as I possibly can playing a horror game, because that's how I get rid of this fear myself, is by making jokes and by doing silly, stupid stuff. I've had a question for a long time, for a fear of mine that I've had for a long time. I've often wanted to go back to doing more horror. I find myself wanting to do this every couple of months, where I just want to do horror, whether I talk about it on stream or not. And I usually ignore it, and I don't even do like I'm doing now. Like, I do less horror, because I'm terrified of the fact that with the audience that I have cultivated, that if I do go back to doing what I love most on this channel, that people will stop showing up. I rapidly became known as a Nintendo streamer out of nowhere and a variety streamer out of nowhere. Which was mostly my fault for what I was playing and doing and how I went about it. Because, like, oh, this does this, da-da-da, keep peeps happy, da-da-da. But, like, there are moments where, like, I feel like I'm walking through a lot of the motions for some of these games. Horror, I don't ever feel like that. I don't ever feel like I'm just walking through the motions. It's home. So I'm thinking about experimenting a little bit with this. I'm thinking about experimenting a little bit more with my horror roots. Doing more with spooky games. Or finding the spookier side of games. Like Kirby, I would always play a Kirby game when it comes out. Why? Because even though Kirby's not a horror game, there's so much dark shit in a Kirby game, it might as well be a horror game. You know, stuff like that. Or while playing through a normal Sonic game, talking about all the weird .exe bullshit that's been crafted around it. And the weird, like, horror shit that's been built around it. Also, I'm sorry there is no Ashford tonight. There's a bug with him right now. I'm having to work that out. The program I used for him updated, and everything went weird and sideways, so I'm having to fix that. But yeah, so like I've contemplated kind of going back to this. I want to kind of go back to this. I kind of want to have more fun with this. I want to be able to give my best, and that's kind of where my best is in weird ass, spooky, bizarre games. Something up. One sec. Ah, the news is here. Said it once, I said it again. Fuck Tails doll, that devil dog could die in a fire. Yes! Let's see, I got something from Kami on the news thing for Nintendo. Back in December, Nintendo canceled several of their events in Japan due to a series of threats that they had received that extended to attendees and staff of their events, including Nintendo Live 2024, which was planned to have several concerts for Splatoon and Zelda, as well as tournaments. A suspect was arrested in April this year and formally charged that month as well. That suspect is now on trial. This tweet has some of the details. That, yes. A 27-year-old man accused of sending 39 bomb... 39... Jesus Christ. 39 bomb threats to Nintendo recently appeared at trial. He admitted to charges. The more I lost in Splatoon 3, the more frustrated I would become. The prosecution is seeking a 1-year prison sentence. This is all because the motherfucker was losing in Splatoon. Like, look, man, I get it. People are sweaty in that game sometimes. And I get that that game can be a pain in the ass to play. When you're getting your ass kicked every day, trust me, I get my ass kicked on the regular. But Jesus Christ. He was overly salty. Man, fuck, this makes Pudge seem like... Not Pudge. Is it Pudge? What's his name? The really loud, screaming, super angry Splatoon streamer? Putz, that's it. It's like, not Pudge, because Pudge is our friend. Yeah, Putz. This makes Putz seem like he's just having a cup of tea every time he gets shot. That's what gets me, like, bro, I'm salty, but this guy is a whole dead sea. Right? Jesus! And I live for saltiness, but damn. That cat is high maintenance. Wait, which cat? What? What about a cat? He made the Dead Sea seem like fresh spring water. God damn. Okay, never let him touch. Yeah, like I'm sitting there thinking the same thing. It's like, man, he can't play DBD. Ooh, don't let that man on DBD. Jesus Christ, like he'll cause the apocalypse, man. He'll send the nukes out. Jesus. Oh yeah, Ashford. Yeah, he's pretty high maintenance. No lie. Ashford's got some work that needs to be done on him again. This one's not his fault. This was a program I used getting an update. You have a message on Steam? On Steam? What do I have on Steam? D. Slay the princess! Oh my god! Get some hearts in the chat! Thank you, dude. Oh, I want to play this game! Hearts! We need hearts in the chat. Jesus Christ, yes. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Thank you very much. Dude, I hella appreciate that. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. I do want more horror, and I do have some light-hearted horror I want to throw in the middle of all this, which, from what I've heard, this one's a little more light-hearted, but I don't know. I haven't played that one. But, there's another one. Fuck. Kami, you suggested this one to me a few months back. The neighbor game, one of the doppelgangers, where you're like a door greeter. I want to play that one like super bad, and I finally got my hands on it. That's not my neighbor. Yeah. We're gonna be doing that one soon too, to kind of like lighten some things up. Because that's something else I used to do all the time. I'd play like a heavy horror game, and then I'd play something that was a lot lighter. So peeps that don't really like horror could get a spooky game that has horror elements, but at its heart is usually either lighthearted, or it's funny, or it's just a little odd. Like, I do try to sprinkle things in, because I know that not everybody can handle something going at full throttle all the time. But it's how we got some of my favorite games on this channel, like Inscription, and Amori, and of course Corpse Party, and Danganronpa, because Danganronpa isn't technically a horror game, but it has a lot of horror elements in it. So, I'm going to kind of play around with this a bit, see what peeps think, but these are some of my favorite things to do, and I want to share my best with you guys. And I think this could be a way to help me do that. Again, thank you very much, dude. I've been dying to play this game for a hot minute. Lord, I've been dying to play this game for a hot minute. So yes, we're going to play that. Holy shit. Thank you very much for that. Holy shit. Ugh. Alright. So where we last left off, Persona whenever Mara is on the screen. Persona actually has a lot of horror elements in it too, which is why I enjoyed it as an RPG series so much. That's true, you do. Give me, yeah. Ooh. That's the bane of many a content creator. Okay, so where we last left off, we went through all of chapter 1. There we go. Went through all of chapter 1. We unlocked every ending for chapter 1. Good and bad. As well as we got most of the extras for chapter 1. So we're going to be going into chapter 2 today. We're going to be pretty much giving it the same kind of treatment. And I get to show you some of like the really like bizarre shit that they do in this game for basically how to make you think on your toes. It has some spots that are absolutely great. It has other spots that are going to be kind of rough. It's now officially Kami's birthday. Happy birthday, Kami peeps! Get cake in the chat! Kami, I'm older than you. You're not old. Cake! More cake, 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 more cake. All the cake for Kami. Happy birthday, Kami. I hope you're having a great one so far. I know that like you're literally only like 4 minutes in, but I hope so far it's been the 4 best minutes of your life so far. Happy birthday, Kami. I'm hella excited for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kami. Happy birthday to you. One sec. Yeah, I need to open that. Excuse me for a moment. She had a bag with her present next to her. What about a bag with a present? And we're going to hop into this. That's also something that I like about this game is that every chapter has multiple saves files.
Run.
Panda! Hello! Mizu, hello, and hello, Panda. View chapter 2 opening. I'm going to get demonetized for this, I think. Let me double check something before I pull this up, because if I remember correctly, I don't remember what this scene is. I have to see how bad this is going to be. Like, y'all can still hear me, I can still read stuff, but we're going to double check something here. So I think I remember something about this particular spot. Yes. Okay, no, this part's okay, but I know there's a part in here that's not. So we're gonna have to like bounce back and forth a bit. That should just about do it. I hate being in charge of the gym equipment. All because of that stupid co-ed meet in 2 days. Why can't the boys class rep take care of the grunt work? Yeah. Freaking Kishinuma. Doesn't he know what a delicate flower I am? Most I've ever had to lift before was chopsticks. And he expects me to lug around a damned pommel horse? I love Seiko, but at the same time, man, Seiko is going to just be like the queen of... just the absolute queen of demonetization. Naomi, that is one pretty sight. What is? The queen of nope. That booty you got. What? Yours is way cuter. Mine's all plump like a duck's. Who compares their butt to a duck? What are you saying? You've got what they call childbearing hips. It's a good thing. Jesus Christ. It means when you get older, you can pump out all the babies you want with the greatest of ease. Lord help me. I'm actually kind of happy to hear you say that. You do have a certain motherly quality to you, Naomi. It's no wonder you're so good with kids. But of course, I'm hoping to raise 4 children one day. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of kids. I can't say much. I live in a house with 5 kids right now, but still, it's a lot of kids. Sounds like you'll be making some lucky guy real happy. No. No. Wasn't that Nakashima's voice? And she was screaming. Yeah, that's how the last one ended. What do I do? I can't let anything happen to my students. Shinozaki, it's all right. Please calm down. But you heard it too. Outside, her voice. I did. I think she's hyperventilating. I'd give her a paper bag to breathe into, but there aren't any around. I guess all I can do is try to calm her breathing before she passes out. It probably wasn't a real voice. I'm sure it just sounded like one. Maybe it was the building settling. I'll go check it out though. and see if I can figure out what it was for sure.
二人はここでじっとしててね。
You two stay right here, okay?
先生、待って！一緒にいて！
Miss Yui, wait! Don't leave us!
篠崎さん。
大丈夫だよ、ユイ先生。俺が篠崎見てるから。
It's okay, Teach. I'll keep an eye on Shinozaki. Okay.
ああ、てか、
Or
俺
better
見て
yet,
くるわ。先生、待ってて。
how about I go take a look and you wait here?
ダメよ。他が安全ってわかるまで。
Not a chance. Until I can verify everyone's safety.
君たちはここにいなさい。
I want to keep you two out of harm's way.
じゃあ、頼むよ。気をつけて。
Okay. I guess, but be careful though.
大丈夫だって、ほら。
Look, she'll be fine. Jeez.
お願いね。すぐ戻るから。
I'm counting on you, Kishinuma. I'm counting on you, Kishinuma. I'll be back in no time.
ああ。
No problem.
怖い。足がガクガク震えてる。
I'm actually scared. My legs are even
何
shaking.
が起こっているのか。
I have no idea what's going on. My head is
思考がまと
spinning.
まらない。
I can't make sense of anything.
心臓を氷漬けにされているよう
My
な
chest hurts like my heart
痛苦し
is
さ。
encased in ice.
めまいと吐き気が止まらない。
And I can't shake this dizziness or this nausea.
だけど大
But
事
when
な
I
あの
think
子た
about
ち
the
に何かあったらと
possibility,
思うと
but when I think about the possibility of something horrible happening to my dear students,
お腹の底から力が湧いてくる。
I can feel a newfound energy welling up from within me.
強い大人を演じることができる。
I feel like if nothing else, I can at least play the part of the level-headed adult. Are you sure about that?
すごい。
Valor, thy name is education. Couple things to check out. Ah, there we go.
何か落ちて
There's
る。
something here. A crystal shining with a faint purple glow is nestled amongst the debris on the ground. Take it? Yes. Now, this is an item that you can completely miss because you won't catch it as the other characters. If you do not pick it up as the teacher, you are screwed. Shishi's soul has been filled with education determination.
ユイ先生、
Miss Yui,
さっきのやっぱ
I
悲
think
鳴
that really was a scream we heard.
なんか見つけたの。
Did you find something?
ええ、綺麗な石が床に落ちていたわ。
Yeah, some kind of gemstone lying on the
ル
ground.
ビー。おや、
Looks like a
アメ
ruby.
ジストかな。
Or, no, probably an amethyst.
岸沼くん石に詳しいの？
Kishinuma, you can identify
い
gemstones?
や、別に。
No, not
篠崎
really.
がそういうの詳しいよ。
Shinozaki's the one to ask that kind of stuff. Is that
じ
so?
ゃあこれ篠崎さんに。
Well, then maybe I should give it to her. Give it to Shinozaki.
それどころじゃないかしら。
I guess now's probably not the best time for that.
でも後で渡しといて
But
く
will
れ
you
る？
take it and give it to her once she's calmed down a bit?
元気が出るかもしれないし。
It might make her feel a little
わか
better.
った。
No problem. Hand it over to the Power Stone. If you do not have this, you are locked into a bad end scenario no matter which way you look at it. You have to give it to the kids. Return home immediately. Those who remain here will go hungry and die of starvation. So you have to make the kids stand up.
そうだ。家で
That
目
reminds
が
me.
お腹空かしてるかな。
Poor Monet is all alone. He must be one hungry kitty by now. She has a tiny cat. The door is locked. Door seems to fix the wall like a model and can't be opened. A key, isn't it? Label on the key reads 3A. Take it? Yes. Should still turn. No teachers allowed on the 3rd floor. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that because I can't remember which room is the problem room. Breaking news, serial kidnapping ends in murder. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town, and authorities quickly turned to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The original of this was an RPG Maker horror game. This one is built up in its own engine now. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18, 1973, at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but nearly catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of the corpses appeared to have its tongue severed and removed and other grotesque mutilations far too grotesque and disturbing to describe, if I remember correctly. The page is torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found.
話には聞いていたけれど。
I heard something about this once before. Talk about dead men tell no tales.
こんなにひどい事件だったなんて。
But I never realized just how horrific an incident it really was. A disturbingly large amount of human hair is crammed into the cabinet, filling each shelf to overflowing. Looking closer, there are an excessive number of bugs excitedly scampering all over. The sight alone is enough to make your skin crawl.
Yeah, Sensei. 一人でどうしたの?
Well, if it isn't the teacher, are you all by yourself?
教室で3人で震えてるのはやめたのかい?
Decided to stop shaking and shivering with the other two back in 1A, did you?
生徒の悲鳴が聞こえたから様子を見に行くんです。
I'll have you know I heard one of my students screaming and have set out to find her.
そう。でも
Dead men talk about Tails and Sonic even without tongues. I see. Regrettably.
この旧校舎はいくつもの次元が重なって存在する多重閉鎖空間だ。
That won't be possible. The school exists in a nexus where multiple dimensions overlap. It's but a single closed space in a sea of closed spaces.
同じ校舎にいたとしても存在する次元が違えば。
In other words, even though you may be in the same school as your screaming student, you and she occupy different dimensions.
その者同士が出会うことはない。
Which means that you two can never meet.
もっとも死んで死体や霊魂にでもなれば。
If one of you should die, Perhaps your body or your spirit may move from one space to another. Or
奴らのように次元間を行き来できる手段があるのかもしれないが。
maybe you can find some means of traversing the planes freely, as they do.
だからその生徒が悲鳴を上げた場所に行ったって。
Consider this fair warning. Even if you should find the exact spot from which your student's scream emanated,
会えなければあんたにできることなんて
she herself
何も
may
ないよ。
not be there. And if she isn't, there's not a thing you can do about it.
声が
Rude.
聞こえたもの。
But I heard her voice.
確かにあんたの生徒らしき子たちもさっきこの学校に連れてこられたようだけど。
It is true that other children have been brought here quite recently. Children who, by all appearances, are indeed your students.
ここでは時間も次元もバラバラだってさっき教えたろ。
But as I suggested, time and space do not behave as you'd assume here. They're fragmented.
悲鳴が聞こえたってそれは今発せられた声なのか。
You say you heard a scream. That scream may have taken place only a few minutes ago.
別の次元で何時間も前に上がった悲鳴なのか。あるいは
Or, perhaps, it occurred in another space many hours previous.
数時間先の悲鳴なのかもわからないんだ。
It may have been an echo. It may have even been an echo from the future. Who's to say?
影響し合ってはいるが必ずしも並列に動いてはいないんだよ。この多重次元は。
With this phenomenon as it is, it's entirely possible for two close spaces to have some small influence on one another, even when out of sync.
だからってじっとしてなんていられません。どいて。
It doesn't matter. I can't just ignore that agonizing scream and go on my merry way. Step aside. Yeep.
どけたと。ちくしょう。この聖者が。
Step aside. Why don't you fuck off, you damned corporeal?
地震。
An earthquake? Ah!
教師なんて世の中で一番信用できない生き物だ。
In all the world, the most vile, untrustworthy individuals of them all are you school teachers.
お前らは自分の保身しか頭にない。
All you care about is your own well-being.
生徒の心配より責任を取らされる自分のことが心配なだけだ。
You're not worried about your students. You're just worried about being held responsible if something should happen to them. This really hurts.
そんなやつしかいないんだ。教師なんて連中は。
All the same. Every last one of you. And I won't be taken in by your lies anymore!
騙され。
Taken in?
生徒間の虐待を知っても
When you see
面倒だからと近寄らず、学校の体裁や偏差値のためなら。
When you see a problem among your kids, you just keep your distance. Because you sure wouldn't want to get involved. Have to keep up appearances, right?
問題児として処理した生徒は
You just
簡
pick
単に退学にして切り捨てる。
You just pick out the problem children and chip away at them little by little until they either drop out or get expelled!
叱るんじゃなく怒る。
You're not disciplining them. You're just raging at them! That's not...
生徒のためになんて考える既得なやつは一人もいやしない。
I've never met a teacher who actually cared about her students. Not once! You're wrong.
どうせあんたの生徒たちだってそのうち餓死するか悲観して自殺するか
All of your students are destined to starve to death in these godforsaken halls if they don't succumb to depression and kill themselves first.
僕のような
There's no other possible outcome. They'll all die meaningless deaths, just like I did.
死ぬ時だってあんたのことなんて思い出しもしないだろうね
And they sure as hell won't be thinking about you when they take their final breaths.
何か言ってみない
Any last words, bitch?
あんたの生徒たち
I'll tell them to your students as I watch them die. Spare. Come again.
みんなを助けて
Spare my students.
だって
What was that?
あの子たちは助けてお願い
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just please, spare their lives.
親でもないくせにまだ心配したふり
They're not your children. You're not their mother. Are you really still pretending to care about them?
嘘つき
Filthy liar.
ここで死ぬと死ぬ瞬間の激痛が永遠に続くんだ
Did you know? When you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain you felt at the moment of your death for all eternity!
潰されて死ぬ想像を絶する痛みと苦しみだろうねそれがずーっと永遠に続くんだぞ
And I'm going to crush you to dust. The pain must be unbearable, unimaginable. And you're going to feel that pain every moment of every day forevermore.
自分を助けてと言えよ正直に正直なら助けてやるよ
Ask me to spare you is what you really want, isn't it? Be honest with me, and I'll even consider sparing your life. Spare my
あの
students.
子たちはひどい目に遭わせないで
Don't you harm a hair on their heads. You hear me?
強情だな大人は
You're one stubborn little bitch. This is excruciating.
折れてるかも
I think my rib cage is broken.
何かがすごい力で上から押さえつけてる
It feels like someone's pushing this cabinet down on top of me with superhuman force.
意識が
I'm
遠く
losing
なってきた
consciousness.
苦しいかいそのまま潰れて死んだら
Does it hurt? Oh, poor baby.
着替えるみたいな格好だね
Your corpse will look just like a dead frog on the side of the road.
みんな
Everybody
生き延びて
live.
大好きよ
I love You all. So yeah, that went from 0 to 60 in a matter of seconds. That looks like that might be a problem. That is not someone who actually paid attention to a teacher before. Or they had the 10. The 10? What? Must be the 5th grade teacher that completely ignored the fact we shared a birthday, had a whole party for herself, and got mad at me for refusing to participate. Ooh. Why would a teacher... Like, I have never had a teacher, ever, in the entirety of me going to school, that ever just, like, threw a party for themselves. Like, what the fuck? Meanwhile... Whoa, another earthquake. I think it's over. Dude's comment continues. The 10% that are just asses. I had one of those. What's up, Ray? How you doing, friendo? Welcome. I hope you are well. 4 likes short? 4 likes short of what? What are we 4 likes short of? Oh. You see a wrong end? No, we have not seen a wrong end yet. Viewers like... Ah, okay. No, we have not seen a wrong end yet. That's the scary thing so far. Also, how are you doing, Cassie? I hope you're well. And there was me, feeling a teacher's Tootsie Roll addiction. Hey, she never said anything about me nibbling on candy in class. Asher was having some technical difficulties today due to an update that went through, so he's not on stream tonight. What's wrong? I just got a really bad feeling. We've got to go search for Miss Yui. Great, how are you? I'm doing fairly well. I'm having a pretty good day. Had an update, so he's at the vet. Thought it was just a catch again. No, he's not catch. I fully intended for him to be on stream with us tonight, but just technical difficulties have prevented that. My 11th, 12th grade literature teacher is the #1 reason why I went from hating all forms of writing to loving writing stories. Ah. Drinking and having a Rosie's fajita fam plate waiting. Oh? What are you drinking? Just got a really bad feeling. We've got to go search for Miss Yui. What if she comes back while we're gone and we miss each other along the way? I need to work on my voice for him. I can't, like, quite fit what I want for him. Man, vodka and G feels rough. I've done that. It's like, it's not rough to taste, it's just rough after. All that extra caffeine just caused me to crash out hard. We're going! All right. All right already. But if we don't have any luck finding her, let's just make sure we come back to this room, okay? How about we leave her a note? Shinozaki, do you have anything I could write with? I've got a pen. But no paper, huh? Well, there's always the teacher's desk.
ゆい先生迎えに行く入れ違いでこれを見たら
Miss Yui,
この場で
we've gone to find you. If we pass each other and you see this message, wait right here. We'll be right back.
これでいいな
That's not good, Ray. He's in the walls with me now, searching for my list. Searching for my lost Ouija board. Can you burn a Ouija board? How's that? Blunt and kind of
お
sloppy.
前がわがまま言うからだろうがよ
It's your fault we have to leave her a message and all, you know. She might be in trouble.
いや分かったから泣くなって
Okay, okay, just don't cry. We'll find her. Shelves are filled to overflowing with long black hairs. Doors nailed shut. The nails are hammered in tight. It's not going to open through any normal means. Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. Due to the recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware at all times. Principal Takamine Yanagi I swear. Yanagihori. Oh my god, I can talk, I swear. Crowbar is a totally normal way to open doors. Exactly. Protects his bear from harm. We have the plank down here. That's what I thought. Okay. So the plank moved. Oh, that's a sound I don't like. Don't do anything you'll regret. Think of your mother and father. Remember their faces. You have only one life to live. Make it count. Do not waste the precious gift of existence.
なんでこんな張り紙があるのよ
Why would they need a flyer for this?
冗談じゃね
Yeah,
誰が自
seriously.
殺なんかする
Who's
か
gonna kill themselves in here? I'd rather find my way out. Oh, buddy. You're not prepared for what you're gonna find. A disturbingly large amount of human hair. Looking closely, there seems to be an excessive number of bugs. I've already read that one.
Ant Skywalker has purchased 10 packs.
Yo! Hearts in the chat! Hearts in the chat. Holy shit. Wait, which pack did you get? Which pack of death am I about to face down here? 1973-09-18. But hearts in the chat! What card are you hunting? Heavenly Post. I've already done this one. This is to be fixed. Can't be opened. It's cold in here.
それに暗くて怖えな
Not to mention
篠
dark
崎
and
お前
scary.
さ
Hey,
さっ
Shinozaki.
き階段の時に使ったろうそくあるだろ
Oh, I don't like that evil laugh after you just bought packs. Do you have any more of those candles? Like the one you lit during the ghost story?
持ってる
I do.
それつけてちょっと休もうぜ
How about we light one up and take a quick breather?
少しは暖かいだろ
They give off some heat, right?
分かった
Well, sure. This candle of mine
私のろうそく
really is kind of warm. Yeah, it is. And we can save.
Kayla Ponda has purchased 2 packs.
Panda! Did you finally get your card, Panda? Hearts in the chat, peeps! I hope you finally got your card, Panda. I'm waiting for it to either be like a screaming yay or a screaming no. Considering your track record, I'm going to say no.
なんだこりゃ。廊下が抜けてるぞ。
What the?
さっきの
Looks like
地
a
震の
dead
せい
end.
か。
Did this happen during the last earthquake?
先生ど
Miss
こにいる
Yui,
の
where are you? I'm really worried. I don't know why you're not getting that card. Other peeps have managed to pull that card. It's got the same rarity value as every other card. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, you know what? You know what? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? Don't do that. Okay, so let me do something. I'm gonna do something here. 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 I just feel so bad about this. I'm gonna do something here. Okay, so I'm panicked because I know how many packs. Like, I normally would not do this, but I know exactly how many packs you've bought. So I'm gonna do something here. All right, just go check.
It's
not something I could use often because it's heavily advised against in the stream loot stuff. It's not that I will get in trouble for, but it's still heavily advised against. I can technically. It said no. What do you mean it said no? 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 Don't. What? Alright, motherfucker. Alright. Alright. I got you. I got you on this one. I got you. Okay. All right. I got this. I got this. I got this. What just happened?
Ant Skywalker has gifted 1 pack to Kalaponda.
I've also sent you back. This should work. You should have like 2 copies of this now. For the love of God, tell me it worked. I mean, it's not even statistically. It should just work now. Like, it should just work. It should just fully, officially work. It should. I literally deactivated every card in the set but that one. It's like, if it don't work at this point, it just don't work. The gods are against you if it don't work now. I'll never spend one of them. You probably should hoard at least one. I'm going to ask not to play that one tonight just because of how heavy I'm going to be diving into this. What are the cards? Okay, so like I can give a quick rundown explanation of cards. Okay, so somebody post a StreamBeats link real quick. But have a quick explanation. We can do a quick explanation because these are a big thing. Okay, so let's go here and go chatting for a second. Okay, what are the cards? What are StreamBeats cards? Okay, these are fun things. Okay, so these have been around for a hot minute. I'm in the process of making a lot more of these right now. I've got a new set coming out that should be dropping this next week. I finally got the last little bits of it. There's actually going to be like 3 sets that are going to drop all at once. But there's there's a new core set coming out. Okay, so what is a StreamBeats card? A StreamBeats card is a digital trading card. Or a digital collectible card is a better way to put it because you can't trade them with peeps. It's a digital card. They can be purchased in packs, kind of like what you'd purchase packs in physical card medium. And in the packs come cards. What do these cards do? Well, the cards do different things depending on which pack you buy and what I'm currently playing. But essentially, they affect stream. Most of the time, the biggest thing they affect is the game itself. Or it affects my ability to play the game, or it affects other fun stuff on stream. So we have one like that. We have jump scare cards. We have cards that like... Let's see, play this one. We have the what the fuck card. Let me add this in here. Dealy-dee, dealy-doo. Boop. And beep. Put this right over here. They can do little effects, or they can do stuff like this one, like when you play this card. Whenever this card is played, I have to play...
Zombies Venom wants you to play with one hand for 15 seconds.
Hazard Spaghetti Attack 80 has purchased 5 packs.
Oh, God. They can do stuff like that. They can bring about rant time, where we just kind of just sit and chill and scream at peeps. We have ones like this one. This one has been popular on and off. Where I must talk with an ASMR voice.
Zombies Venom wants to feel some tingles.
We have ones like this. I love this one. Where when it's played, I gotta throw on one of my Power Ranger helmets and play with the Power Ranger helmet for the next 5 minutes. We have ones that are just mean, like this one. Have a bad time.
Thinks you're about to have a bad time. Heal the boss by 2000 HP.
With this card, when it's played, I have to immediately just go and die. I have to die as quickly as I can in whatever game I'm playing. We even have ones like this one.
Ooh, Kaiba boy.
Zombies Ganom played this card, the ultimate gift. Playing this will get you a code for a free random Steam game code. If you're not a PC gamer, you can instead gift the game to another person and receive 3 free packs. Jaden EMCF Aiden has purchased 10 packs.
Oh my god! Why are we purchasing packs for my death? The favorite one recently is the horror packs, because they do weird horror-based things. Like, let's see. Let's see a good one. Let's play the absolute favorite for everybody. We have, let's see, ones like this one.
Kayla Ponda has purchased 10 packs.
Oh, even with my headphones off, that one's rough. Oh, who just pulled a legendary? Who? I don't like that laugh. So we have like all sorts of stuff like that throughout all these different packs. And I make and cater different ones to different games. We also have one that's coming up next week. It's going to be really big. The one that's coming up next week is going to be that timing, right? It's going to be the raid boss cards. The raid boss cards are a lot of fun because they allow, whenever they're played, I actually put a little raid boss on screen, something for you to fight. I have a game recommendation for you, Monster Rancher 1 and 2 DX. I love Monster Hunter. Absolutely love Monster Hunter. Love Monster Hunter. That's like one of my favorite games ever. Put a legendary on the spooky pack. Oh, that's going to hurt me. We have, God, I hate that one. We also have the raid boss ones where I put up a boss with some HP on the screen. I put up a raid boss on the screen with an HP bar, and you play cards to beat it. And they look like, let me pull them up. Where's the new card section?
Ant Skywalker has purchased 5 packs.
Oh, God. They're all buying the spooky packs. I'm going to have a heart attack by the end of the night. Jesus Christ. These I'm going to go ahead and pull up just because they're the ones getting a reboot. Or they're not getting a reboot. Like, the cards will still be available, but they're getting a raid boss run this weekend. Or this coming weekend. Cards like these. They have effects. They have damage values, and they damage raid bosses. All sorts of cards like these. We have tons of cards like these. I love the raid boss ones. Those are probably the most like fully interactive ones I've got, because those allow you to like literally just beat down and destroy a boss. I've got a Star Wars based one that's coming that's going to have probably the coolest mechanic I've got, which is going to be light versus dark side. So you get to buy either light side or dark side packs and see which one wins. and use those to beat up peeps. And then I've got a Digimon one coming that's going to change how the raid boss system works entirely. So I've done all sorts of things, and the reason why this system came about was... Oh, I hate that card. The whole reason why the cards are a thing at all was, what am I vaping on? I am vaping on a grape, plum, and lime flavor, which sounds really weird, but tastes really good. The entire reasoning why these came about... Holy Christ, that's a long time. We'll get into that in a second. Monster Rancher. Yo, somehow I knew you were talking about Monster Rancher, not Monster Hunter, because I love Monster Rancher. You just play it on PS1 all the time because you can swap the disc out and make different creatures. The whole reason why this came about was because, okay, my job as a live streamer, my job being a live streamer, means that I have to, I have, like, for this to be a job, I have to earn money doing this. And that means that my job completely depends on donations. And my peeps here have always been very generous, and they've always donated lots of money here. But I feel bad about it. No, my core job is to entertain, but the end goal and objective at the end of the day is, since it is a job, I technically got to earn money. But I don't like asking for donations. I hate asking for donations. I feel guilty just getting donations, period. Like, I just feel guilty. I feel bad about it. Hi. I always appreciate the support, but, like, I always feel bad. So, like, I built this to do two things. One, to give people something for their money. Because the reason why is because I took several years in business when I was in college. And the whole thing about it, have a good night, Tentacle! And I will check out those games. I'll check out what it would be like to actually see if it would be good to stream them. The reason why I feel bad is because, like, I feel like people are not getting anything for what I'm giving them. Which, yes, I know that's ridiculous, blah, 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 blah. I get that. It's ridiculous because I am giving them entertainment. I'm giving peeps entertainment. But I just want to entertain people regardless if I get paid or not. I just like to entertain people. My whole life mission is, if you're having a bad day, for me to make your day suck a little less. So, like, I would do that regardless. So, for me, like, it just... I still feel bad about it, which I know is dumb. I yell at other fellow streamers all the time for feeling bad about that, because they shouldn't. This way people want to support you. But I made the packs so people could have something for their money. So you could have something, because I'm a collector. I like to trade and barter stuff all the time. So I was like, well, what if I do the nerd thing and I give people cards for their money? You know, give something back for their money. That also allows them to have more fun on stream and get even more entertainment. With a company that I trust. Because I trust the StreamBeats company. So I go through, I hardcore make all these cards. Like, StreamBeats doesn't make my cards except for the horror set. The Halloween 2023 one. That one's made by StreamBeats. But, like, my raid boss sets and all these other sets, I make them myself. I make the card art, I put all the stuff out, I make all the mechanics for it, and I do this so, for one, I feel a little bit less bad about people giving me money because they get something for the money they give me, but it also gives them something more fun to play with that I can interact with and they can interact with, as well as it allows me to fully let loose with my creative capabilities. I can do so much weird stuff like with this stuff that a lot of people I know can't do. And that's not me trying to flex. It's just like, I just like the fact that I can do these things. Like, let's see. Let's put this up here. And it's not going to be set up to run because I don't have all the stuff for it right now. But let's do that. And the raid boss, and put him up here, and people can play cards and beat up a raid boss. Like I had a whole animated system built up to beat up on the bad guy. So, like, that's why I made these things. I made these things so I could interact more, so I could flex my creative muscles every once in a while, so people could have more fun and like, and so I would honestly, just so I'd feel a little less guilty about people donating to me, because like, and I do get it. I get exactly what you're saying on the basically it's a hustle, and people will pay you for a good hustle. And you're like, yeah, I completely agree with that. I'd tell that to every fellow live streamer I know who has the same problem I do of feeling guilty about it. I do. I get it. I understand it. But I'm also a hypocrite when it comes to it, because I'm like, I have to give them something. I want to give them something to play with. I got to give them a new toy. So that's how these came about. And they're fun, and they can sometimes make streams a lot more difficult for me, but a lot of times they make the stream a lot more fun. They can make the games a little more challenging, they can make them more fun, or they have made some of the funniest shit happen on stream, especially the Splatoon set. Like, they're just fun, and I have fun doing it, and I have fun with it, and it does make me feel a little bit better, as well as the fact that, like, it also does something else that helps with my ADHD brain. And the big thing that it does with the ADHD brain, here's like the biggest thing it does for my ADHD brain. It gives me a structured payment timeline. The cards, when I get money for the cards and stuff like that. Oh, Jesus! Blue Lobster jump scare. Oh, when I get paid by them every 2 weeks, so it makes it kind of feel like a real job at that point, because I get paid every 2 weeks. I actually have a guaranteed thing of income that comes in every 2 weeks with those. So it's not something I see right away, and yes, they do take like a little bit of a cut, but it's, for one, they give me tax work, which makes it easier for me to do my taxes. I get paid fairly well. It's only like an 80-20 split, 80 in my favor, which ain't bad considering YouTube takes a 30% cut out of anything that I make. And I only get paid once a month, which really sucks by them. And they work with their creators a lot more than a lot of the other companies that do things like this. And I get full creative freedom to do whatever I want. And that schoolgirl horror game. Oh yeah. The one with like the super psychotic like anime girl who's chasing you down. So yeah, so that's what these are here for. That's what these do. That's where they come from. If you want to purchase them, there's a link right there via Nightbot. And they're fun, and they're a lot of fun. I know a lot of people that just buy them to collect them, which honestly makes me feel really good about myself, because that means I made a product that people enjoy. Sayako no Sudoku. Yes, that's it. That's the game. It's made for like some of the weirdest, silliest things like ever, and it's fun. And that's why they came about, and I am very happy that they have. It's taken me a long time to make new sets. I used to be able to pump out sets like once a week, but considering I'm trying to absolutely make sure that like each set after the last is always better, it's taken me a long time to do these. How many cards do you have? Like, how many cards have I made? See, we have the Spooky Spectacular set. That set's about to get retired and replaced with a new one, because that's the first set. It's old, outdated. It was made back in 2020, and it needs a lot of updates. We have the Splatoon set. We have the Dead by Daylight set, the Monster set, the Monster Hunter set, the Ultimate Collector series, which is cards that are made around you guys, the people that support us here. We have the Raid Battle set, the Mario Kart set, the Halloween 2023 set, the Lethal Company set, and the May the 4th Be With You set, which was a special raid set that was made specifically for May the 4th. That one is probably, like, card art-wise, is probably the one I'm the most proud of. Even put every card in Orabesh. I was so proud of me. I am such a fucking nerd. I don't care. But yeah, so that's what those are and why those exist. And they've been like a massive way of supporting the channel. Why does that keep doing that? So that's why we do it that way. I don't know if there'll be a Lollipop Chainsaw set yet. I do know for a fact I'm going to play that game on stream. That shit's happening. I am so excited we're getting that game. Ooh, you don't understand. Spent 2 months trying to get my supporter card and have bought a lot of packs. Those packs cost a little more because they do big things. Yeah, and it, like, I don't know how, because, like, I don't know how you kept not getting that card, because I think you had every card in the set but that one. And Anth literally just bought a couple packs and pulled, and pulled it. It's like, everybody has that card, except somehow for Panda. I found out the remake, I found out about the remake for Lollipop Chainsaw last year because I wanted to stream it and couldn't get a PS3 to work with it on stream. So I was going to say, screw it. I was going to emulate it, but emulating PS3 is horrifically difficult. So I was like, screw it. What are we going to do? And then all of a sudden, Shaman's like, yo, you do know they're just remaking this game. As well as they're also remaking Shadows of the Dam. So if you like that studio, we got lots to play. I'm excited. Who had to rig it? Fuck you, card gods. That's the first time I've ever had to do that. What's up? I just had a brainstorm. Clash Rep Shinozaki's famous Scary Time candles. Want a Soul Reaver remake Soul Reaver. Why do I know? Yeah, it took me a minute to remember what that game was. Yes. I had that on. I had the sequel on PS2. Have a good night, Hawkeye. Take care and pleasant nightmares to you. There's not a student in 2-9 who isn't intimately familiar with him, right?
10クラス全部で有名だよ。階段委員長。
You kidding? There's not a student in our grade who hasn't seen them at least once. People call you the horror rep of Kisaragi for a reason. So how about we light some candles like this all throughout the school building? They'll be like signal flares for Machida and the others. Let them know that you, me, and Miss Shishido are... Let them know that you and me and Miss Shishido are all here with them, safe and sound.
そうだな。
Yeah, I guess.
それ、
Seems more
お
like
前
she's
の
just
存在
trying...
証明にしかならねえけど。
Seems more like she's just trying to reassure herself that she's okay.
いいか。
But if it makes her feel better...
行こうぜ。
Come on, let's go. Okay. Living friends who are able to retain their sanity and reason will be your final ray of hope. Front entranceway might as well be painted on. It's neither opening nor giving any hints that it will ever open. Each time you turn around, stop for a moment and ask yourself, is the world behind your back still there? That's a scary thought to have to ask oneself.
Oh!
Jesus.
骨だ。
These are human bones.
もう嫌。
God, no.
大丈夫かよ、篠崎。
Are you okay, Shinozaki? I'll be fine.
ただの過呼吸。
I'm just hyperventilating a little.
早く
Come on,
先生を探そう。
we have to find Miss Yui.
おう、
Yeah.
サトシはどこにいるんだ。
Where the hell is
あいつ
Satoshi?
もう少し篠崎も心が休まるだろうに。
If he were here, I bet Shinozaki would be a whole lot calmer.
何やってるの。早く行こうよ。
What are you standing around for? Let's get out of here.
お、分かってるよ。
All right already. By the size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag. Kizami.
なんだ今の。
Did you just hear?
早く行こ
We have to get away from here.
おう。
Okay. Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag. Jesus Christ! God. Buttons! All the buttons! All the buttons! All the buttons! Holy Christ! Hearts in the chat! Hearts in the chat! All the hearts in the chat! Jesus Christ! Hearts in the chat! Hearts in the chat! Where are my heart buttons? Holy fucking shit! Why? What? Thank you! Holy balls! Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay? Is everything okay? Like, don't... Jesus Christ! Thank you! Holy shit! You didn't have to do that! Holy shit! That is fucking huge! Holy fuck! Wait! Holy shit, thank you! Jesus! Holy Christ on a cracker, that's a lot. Thank you! You didn't have to do... Jesus Christ! Time for Tito's and G Fuel. Are you drinking Tito's vodka? What flavor of G Fuel are you making with that? Regardless, still, Jesus Christ, thank you! Holy shit! Just make sure that you're okay. Like, always try to make sure you're okay first before, like, donating it all. But Jesus Christ, holy shit! I gotta reload. We gotta reload. Holy hell! I'm home. Well, I would assume, I would at least assume and hope so on that one. Holy Christ! But no, I hella appreciate that. Holy fuck. I'll smoke a bowl. I hope you got some good shit. Oh. Oh my God. Holy Christ. Fucking thank you. Holy shit. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting... I wasn't expecting something like that. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's not the good shit. God damn, thank you. Holy shit. More hearts in the chat. We need way more hearts in the chat. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. And no Panda, no Plan 33. Don't tell them what Plan 33 is. Holy Christ. I hella fucking appreciate. Holy shit. Oh. That'll make getting the air conditioning unit I'm going to try to put in here a little bit easier. I just stepped up its game over the past decade. Has it? No, Panda! Don't be rude. Holy Christ. Although we're sitting here like in amongst all this death. And Ray's like, yo, fam. Let's give you a little ray of hope. What? Huh? A ray of hope. Get it? Huh? A little ray of hope. Smack! Heat pump. Why do I want... I don't... What do you mean a heat pump? It's already hot in here. I grabbed all the tags, I think. Holy Christ. So explain to me a heat pump. That's not a good sound. Most strands of hair scattered around the student. These are likely remains of a female student. With a hastily written note on the ground. Its writers seem to have struggled with it. As if the lettering is inconsistent, difficult to read. Why, sister? It hurts. It hurts. After I die, the pain will continue forever. Really efficient AC and heater? No. Ah! Sis, you lied to me. I told you not. He doesn't need to know. Nobody needs to know. You're going to leave me behind, aren't you? I hate you, sister. It hurts. There's lots of erratic noise. And you don't have to use a window to install it. See, that's the biggest thing, is because I don't have a window in this place. That's like the absolute biggest thing. I'm going to go ahead and type that in so I remember that and can actually look that up after stream. Because if I don't type that in now, I will forget. Jesus. It looks like it's efficient, but man, that's a scary price. Heat pump, you can install it yourself. I do like the idea of being able to install something myself. We will look into that. With that right there, that'll help out a ton towards it. You have to have an electrician to make it work. Oh. I know a good electrician in town. Oh, that's a mess. Victim's memoirs, 1 of 5. I hate my friend today. What else was I supposed to do? I was starving. We both were, and there's no food here. So we decided together that one of us should try to live just a little bit longer. If I ever get home, I'm supposed to tell all the people waiting for us what happened. We left it all up to a game of paper, scissors, rock. Loser eats winner. And I lost. Loser eats winner. What the hell? Go talk about Plan 34. That was a mistake. Okay, no! Felt her blood going down my throat, quenching my thirst, and her meat was supple and satisfying. But that blood and that meat was once my friend. Up until just a few hours before, I'd been talking with her. As I feasted, I just kept thinking, this food used to be a person. Before I tore it apart, it all worked together to sustain a life. And every time I thought about that, I started crying, and I couldn't stop. I wanted some part of her to be with me even after she died. So I decided to keep one of her eyeballs, and I thought maybe I should write all of this down to help preserve some small portion of my sanity. Jesus Christ. Decaying skeletal remains here about the size of a middle school student. They're in the process of slowly drying and whitening, creating an almost overpowering stench throughout the hallway. Any clothing the deceased have been wearing is long gone, so there are no means to readily identifying the gender on site.
なんだこの部屋。教室の形してねえな。
What the hell kind of room is this? It's not like any classroom I've seen.
おい、篠崎？
DMT? What is DMT? Was Plan 50? I don't know Plan 50. Shinozaki. My head is splitting. Again, seriously, like, I'm gonna be, like, stupid about this for, like, the rest of the night. Again, thank you very much for that. Holy shit. I hella appreciate that. Are you okay? We shouldn't be here. We really shouldn't be here.
でも、奥になんかあるぞ。
It looks like there's something in here, though. In the back. You play Vampire Survivor? I've seen Vampire Survivor and I've looked into the game, but I haven't actually played it. Oh, Jeebus! What the hell? Stay back. Don't scare me like that! Jeez! You absolutely, positively must not look into his eyes, okay? Rusted, blood-soaked nail puller is sitting on top of the desk. Take it? Yes. Acquired nail puller. Don't look into his eyes. Don't look into his eyes. What's your Steam? My Steam name is the same as my, everything, honestly. My Steam name, my PlayStation name, my Nintendo name, my Xbox name, they're all the same as my YouTube. They're all Zombies Go Nom. Why?
What
What is it? That's not good. Ooh, almost knocked us into the
どこ
floor.
行くんだよ。
Hey, Shinozaki, where are you going?
どうしちまったんだよ。
What the hell was that all about? I have regrets because I haven't saved recently. So I gotta go back here real quick and save. Totally not opening up Steam.
Oi, Shinozaki. お前何やって。
Shinozaki, there you are. What are you doing?
誰もそんなこと言っていない。
Hi, buddy. No one is saying that.
今日は娘の誕生日なので、7つになったお祝いに。
Today is my daughter's birthday. She's turning 7. We're going out together to celebrate.
お前の汚い。
What are you doing? That's disgusting!
どうして一緒にこっちを見るんだ。
Why are you both looking at me like that?
Shinozaki. Oi.
Oi.
あれ？岸沼くん。どう
Kishinuma?
したの？
What's wrong?
いや、なんかお
Uh,
前変なことを
that's always a
喋
fun
ってる。
expression, right? You were saying some pretty weird stuff just now.
覚えてないのか。
Is she not
こ
aware?
の状況でのプレッシャーのせいか。
Must be the pressure. Her nerves are
マ
probably
ジで
shot
神経
all
が
to
参って
hell
る
by
な、
now.
篠崎。いや、気のせいかも、俺の。
Never mind.
He needs
Probably
some-
just my imagination. Don't worry about it. Oh fuck.
さっきの幽霊か。
It's that ghost from
教室
before.
出てきてるぞ。
It left the classroom. Don't let it touch you. What's up, little dude? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and grab one of the bad endings since I just saved.
なんだ。
Alright, so it breaks the power stone in your
なん
pocket.
か今、ゆい先生の声が聞こえたよう
I think I just heard Miss Yui's voice.
な。守ってくれたのか。
Did I save you? She said.
ひょっとして。
But it couldn't be. Could it? Go ahead and knock out one of the bad
なん
ends.
だ。あ、真っ暗だ。
What's going on? It's pitch black.
篠崎。ゆい先生。サトシ。
Is anyone there?
誰かいないのか。だよ。
Man,
ここどこだ。
where the hell am I?
夢でも見てたのか。
Was I dreaming or something?
てか、
I
体動かないし。
can't move. Feels like
周りに
walls all around me. Am I in a hole or something?
ここ。おいっと。
What the?
なんだ。
Who's?
誰だ。おい。やめろ。土か。上から誰かが。
Stop. Dirt and gravel from above?
やめろ。何してんだ。ウェルキか。
Stop. The hell? I'm alive down here. You plan to suffocate me?
口の中に詰まり出した。
My mouth is getting totally filled up. Ew. Stop!
息が
I can't
でき
breathe.
ねえ。
Am I
死ぬのかよ。
going to die like this?
死ぬ？
Why?
誰が？
Who would? This can't be happening.
冗談じゃねえ。
This isn't funny. Stop it. My eyes are really hurting. Can't breathe. Out of the entire game, this is probably the most tame death. Alright, so I'm going to knock out most of the bad endings for this because most of the bad endings are like right here in this portion, and they all revolve around when you do certain things. I'm going to go ahead and get the stare down ending, which I can't remember if it's the same ending or not. I can't remember if that kid gives the same ending each time. I don't think so. I think you get a different ending for this. For basically screwing up like this. Two of the deaths you kind of have to be deliberate on getting.
なんだ。
What the? Same thing with the Power Stone again.
守って。
Because if you got the Power Stone, you shouldn't wind up dying like this.
目が離せね
I looked, and now I can't look away.
こいつの目。
What the hell is up with his eyes? That's not at all terrifying. Ah!
なんだ。
What's going on?
ま、白崎。
Okay, yeah, his is going to be the same either way. For that one. So he gets buried alive both times. Other one I can force to happen early if I go do this first. Go back to the classroom we started in, and we do this without grabbing Shinozaki first. I thought I was so smart when I did it this way. The game had a way to deal with me. Piece of scrap paper pinned to the wall, you notice dark spots dotting the page, and realize they're tear stains. Those who choose to ignore the darkness that dwells in the hearts of man may be stuck forever in a loop. Forever in this world, there are some truths that simply must be known, no matter how disturbing. But curiosity can be deadly, and other truths are best left untold. Beware the messages of the dead, for there be curses among them. Curses can crush even the strongest wills, demolishing all semblance of reason. If you wish to protect your sanity, take heed and do not let curiosity get the better of you. Do not read the victims' memoirs to their conclusion. Appears to be a control mechanism for some sort of elaborate pulley system, rigged up with a network of fine, virtually transparent threads. There's a lever jutting out from one side. Pull it. Yes. Some Resident Evil style shit there. That's quite generous of you. Lever jutting out from the side. Pull it. Yes. Kishinuma, where are you? Don't leave me all by myself. This is a rough death. Jesus Christ.
篠崎？ああ！なんで？
Is that Shinozaki? Why?
嘘だー！嘘だ！
Well, that's not a good sign. No. 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 No!
あー！嘘だー！もう嫌だ。
Please. Just end this.
なんだよ。
Why is this
なんだ
happening?
よ。
What's the point of it all?
なんでこんな目に遭わなきゃいけねえんだ。
Why do we have to be put through all of this?
なんで
Why?
お前の死に顔なんか
did you have to
見なきゃいけ
die?
ねえ。ふざけんなよ。篠崎。
Is this someone's idea of a joke?
お前の
Why do I?
そんな姿
Why do I have to see you like this?
俺が代わりに死ねばよかったんだ。
Why couldn't it have been me instead? Careful what you wish for. Damn it. She can't haunt me. I died with her. the same thing happened to us that happened to her. Now, I remember trying to go through and solve this puzzle and get everything done that I possibly could the first time I played this. And because, like, you get chased around a lot, and the original version of this, it was harder to get away than it is in this version of the game. There were a lot of cheap ways you get stuck and get caught. So I decided I was going to cheat by leaving her in that room because the ghost doesn't come chase you if she's still in that room. The game thought about this and decided to punish me for it. So now for the actual way you're supposed to do this.
Oi, Shinozaki.
You go through this scene again. Which we just went through this one.
Shinozaki.
Hey, buddy. There. So now we're back where we're supposed to be. He's going to come in. He's going to see us. We're going to run.
さっきの幽霊か?
It's
教
a ghost
室
from
出てきたぞ.
before. It left the classroom. Don't let it touch you. All we have to do is just run. And then go do the switch trick like we just did. Now it should be fine. Go back here. Oh my God! Okay, so for one, I love that sticker. I love the Rage Quit sticker. But hearts in the chat. See, she's alive. She's alive. It's fine. No rage quitting. She's fine. She's okay. She's back. It's okay. It's A-okay. But hearts in the chat, thank you very much for that. Holy shit. Seriously, thank you very much for that. Holy shit. I love that. Okay, so like I'm a sucker for stickers, man. I do that for so many games I play. But no, seriously, thank you. I'm sorry I killed the cute one. I'm sorry, but they're back. They're back. They're here. There's no need to rage quit. We got it. We figured it out. I swear. I have had people like get incredibly mad during streams that I've played. I've had people get like mad during games I've played, like horror games in the past, where like a main character or a popular character dies, and if it's my fault they die, like I've had people like actually rage quit my streams and not come back for a while. Happened a lot during Danganronpa, and I was like, I don't even have control over who dies. Lord help me. I had people like get real mad at me. I was like, I can't help this. But no, seriously, I fucking hella appreciate that. I'm a sucker for stickers, because, like, okay, like, in real life, like, all of my shit's covered in stickers. So, like, digital stickers make me incredibly, like, stupidly happy, like a fucking 5-year-old. Which I can't explain, but, like, I appreciate it. Those, like, stickers make my day. Even, like, as an itty-bitty sticker, I'm just like, yay, it's a sticker. I'm sorry, I'm 5. It's animated, it moves, it tickles the ADHD brain. I'm not a hard human to entertain. So seriously, I appreciate that. So Ray, I got a question for you, because I know most peeps here so I wanted to see you stream Lollipop. Guarantee you I'm going to be streaming Lollipop. I'm going to be doing that. I will be doing that without fail. I will stream that game. Dare you kill X character in murder mystery game that you did not write? That was kind of how it used to go. But no, so like I have to stream that game. I have to stream it for myself. I got other friends that want to see me stream it. My girlfriend wants to see that game get streamed. Like I got viewers here that want to see it get streamed. That's a must. I will stream that game. I promise. Like on launch day, we will stream that game. Okay, so like, how do you like horror games personally? Heartburn. Because I know most other people's opinions on horror games, but how do you personally feel about horror games? And do you have a favorite? Honestly, to everybody here who likes horror, what is your favorite horror series? Specifically games, but you can also do like other forms of media too. I am more curious now. Lever, we pull it, we have her with us, so I don't have to worry about it killing her this time. See, that's the other part about this, where it gives you that false sense of security. It pulls the thing up, and when it does, it doesn't. When she's supposed to die with you when she's supposed to die originally because you left her behind, she doesn't. It doesn't immediately show her dying. So you think you've outsmarted the game. It's like, aha, I figured out the way to do this without having to deal with it. They wait until you get to these stairs to go down to kill her. So they fuck with you an extra time. Can you go ahead and check up here real quick before I finish up down there? Because I'm going to pick up all but the final memoir so I can have it on a separate save. Bring out the overhead projector for her presentation on why people should watch Shiki. I love the anime Shiki so damn much. Convincing people to watch that one is difficult sometimes. But man, is it good. It is in my top 10 for horror anime. If you acquire any name tags from corpses in the school, please bring them to me. I'll add them to my collection. The custodian. Ooh! What the? Ow. Jesus Christ. Mm. See something here. Have that turned up. How's some of my soundboard stuff working again?
I don't need a sensu for that one.
Bought Rivals of Aether on Impulse, and 10 minutes in, I knew I made a good purchase. That's a fantastic fighting game, especially if you like the melee scene. Crew picture, seemingly drawn by a child, adorns one of the shelves. Stabbies! Four smiling children are surrounding an adult and merrily stabbing him to death.
Nope.
The Dark Descent. That, ooh. 44 played all the classics when they were new, but no game scared me more than Amnesia. Yeah, okay, so like that game, I love that game. That game still fucks with me to this day. I've played it, I've beaten it, I know how to get through it. It still fucks me, especially like the water scene. Like, I'm not okay with that, man. I'm not. Ooh, I love that game. That is such a phenomenal game. That is an excellent choice. Those dead bugs are neatly arranged on each shelf. It's like one of the knives Kami just got in his deck star. The game creeps me out today. The game's so good. I mean, I wound up making it worse because, like, I bought that game on Switch because they have 1 and 2 on Switch years ago. I bought it when it first dropped on Switch, so I'd have it again. I already owned it on PC, and then I bought it on each of the consoles as they came out. I bought it on Switch so I could play a spooky game in my bedroom at night. I have never regretted something more than doing that and playing it in my bedroom at night. That was, ooh, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made for that one. Ooh, mistakes were made for that one. Welcome back, Rabbit Dude. Like, I haven't played the newest one, and the other 3 after the first one sucks. I didn't hate A Machine for Pigs. Like, it wasn't great, but it wasn't the worst one I've played. But the first one is still the best one. 2 games that messed with me a lot were the first Amnesia and the first Outlast game, which is what made the sequel to Amnesia, or the sequel to both Amnesia and the sequel to Outlast, very disappointing to me. Because they lost the core thing that made both of them scary, which was the suspense factor. Because with Outlast, you have Outlast and you have Outlast Whistleblower DLC. These were both horrifying to play through, and the game's unnerving and unsettling. Then they had the sequel, and all it goes for is gross out instead of actual horror. And like, look, man, I like gross, gnarly things as much as the next guy in my horror, but when that is the only thing you have to write on with your game, I kind of have a problem with that. It made it where it, like, lost most of the fear factor for the second game. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna immediately lose the stone here. That's just gonna be a thing that happens. Oh, I need to go back in here. I feel like I'm supposed to lose the stone somewhere else, though. So I may have just fucked that ending. Lever. Jump scares are cheap. I see, I agree with that. There is a right way and a wrong way to do jump scares. Fuck, I don't have the Power Stone anymore. But we did it. Because you're supposed to have it for that part right there. I knew it. He's going to come out of that room. Can't remember if he keeps chasing us or not. Cursed writings left behind by those who lost all reason must be read in the proper order. If one part is skipped, the next will never appear. If you insist upon reading such dangerous words, I pray you have a strong will and a sturdy mind. I love jump scares, but when it's all the game has, it's cheap. And I completely agree with that. You have shiny new knives. Did you get a new knife set for like your birthday? What's wrong? You need to stop for a minute? No, I just thought this seemed like a good spot for another candle. No objections, I assume. Go ahead. I am always a fan of a new save spot. Not a whole set, but I have a new chef's knife and cleaver. Ooh. I'm jealous. How to remove a tongue. It can be a real challenge to keep straight just which warm severed tongue belongs to which patient. As such, it is highly recommended that the tongues be tagged or marked once detached. Their owners will be in no state to identify them after all. Best to work quickly, too, before things get hectic. The patient's bare tongue stumps will suffer postpartum swelling, resulting in slow suffocation. You may wish to put the patients down once the inevitable squirming begins. It's kinder that way, and will free you to tag your trophies in peace. What the fuck? It's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves. Both of its blades are covered liberally in blood. Vast quantities of medicines and tonics are lined on each of the shelves. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are all lined on each of the shelves. Anatomical diagram of the human body attacked on the wall. Looking closely, each individual organ seems to be blood-stained and swollen, as if it could burst forth and spray with a spray of gore at any moment. It's an old-fashioned space heater. Unfortunately, it's full of ash that will probably never light again. We don't get the matches because they're meant for somebody else. See, there's no blood and gore on the wall this time. Science lab. The door seems affixed to the wall like a model. It can't be opened. Holy Jesus! First off, I love the fireworks sticker. Holy shit! Hearts in the chat! 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 Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Here we go. Yay! Holy shit! Are you sure, like, everything's okay? Because that's a lot of money. Holy Christ! First off, thank you. Like, holy fuck, thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, thank you. Holy hell. I love that sticker. It's so cute. Look at it. Almost a full rainbow. We've had a red. We've had a pink. We've had an orange. I think we've had a green, haven't we? I think we've come pretty close to that. I don't think I've ever had a full rainbow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. I have too. I have too. It's been a long time. Jesus Christ. Well, fucking thank you, Jesus Christ. Holy hell. We need way more hearts in the chat than that. Holy shit, come on. Come on, peeps! They're supporting this channel in a hell of a way. Give them all the hearts. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Thank you. Like, holy hell. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Like, my brain is like not here. Like, holy shit. Just where's the button? Just it's smacked. It's gone. It's dead. It's just like holy fuck. Make easy money, happy to share. Well, I fucking appreciate that. Holy shit. And I'm honestly very glad you have a job that allows you to do pretty much what you want to do. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you. Just thank you. That's kind of how my brain is right now. Just thank you. Holy fuck. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I really do hella appreciate that. Holy fuck. Like, it helps way more than you know. Like, Jesus Christ. It helps so much more than you know. So much more than you... Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. I was expecting it to just be a quiet night tonight. Holy hell. Thank Camelot. He raided you, and I've been a fan since. I need to go check up on him. I was sitting in one of his streams during the, I'm not going to get into like all the politics and everything here, but I was in his stream during the, during his stream about, Rakita Law, who's, well, I'm not going to get into all that because that's not my place. But I felt bad for him because I know that him and Rakita are friends. It is. So I need to go back and check on him again just to make sure he's alright. He is. He is indeed. He is indeed. He absolutely is. I want to send him a message after stream just to make sure that he's okay. I do need to check up on him just in case. I forgot where I'm at in here now. I got myself distracted. Seriously, again, thank you. Holy shit. You racing for real now? It's cool. Yeah, dude, no. Like, I have been yelling at him for a long time. I was like, dude, post videos of that shit. I've been watching that shit, man. It's like, I'm not much of a racing person, but I watch everything he does for his cars. Because, like, he's been explaining to me stuff about cars for a long time. Because, like, I'm not a super knowledgeable car person. Especially newer cars. I understand, like, old cars. Like, really old, well, I say really old cars. Like, I understand cars from the 70s, especially from the 60s and 70s, especially the Mustang line, and that's about it. Imagine someone donating Jesus Christ. No. No, I would be terrified for someone to do that. I'd be absolutely terrified for someone to do that. Have a good night, dude. Take care and pleasant nightmares to you. Also, we will be playing that game that you sent me. We will absolutely be playing that game you sent me. I'm probably going to put that in the next week's rotation. Because Slay the Princess just looks amazing. So thank you again as well, dude. I'm very excited to play that game. That's been on my list for a hot minute. What? No. Stop. What? No. You stop that right now. Try sending you a game, but I couldn't find you. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. My game tried to fucking load in. VR chat. And it nerfed my audio. What the fuck? Yeet!
今声が聞こえたか？
Yes, I did hear a voice just now. What the fuck? Tried finding you, Z, as well, but I couldn't find you. Just wanted to look at your wish list. Oh. I mean, no one's got to gift me anything or anything like that, but like, I'm kind of surprised people can't find me. Is my name spelled weird or something? Because people should be able to find me. Yeah, because I should appear as online to pretty much everybody. So it should just be zombies go numb, all one word. Here, I guess I can just eat this in here for a little bit. There, that should at least allow you to find me. Because I'm always down to play games with new peeps. I need more friends on PC. Because I play most of my stuff with friends on Switch. So yeah, since I'm doing more PC games, I'll be doing more multiplayer games so people can actually play with me. That should allow you to find me on Steam. If y'all have Dead by Daylight, I'm always down to play more Dead by Daylight.
聞こえた。
Yeah, I heard it. I wonder what happened to
命
him.
を落とすとき。
I get the feeling he was surprised. I think he died quickly and suddenly. Hello, Charlie's mommy! So crazy thing, looking for a portable charger, right? Can't find one, so a year later, after my uncle's passing, got his backpack for it, not thinking about it, and it, not thinking it would still work, it works. Oh, that's cool. It's not cool that your uncle passed, but it's cool that you found a charger that's still working. Lavatories, girls and boys, keep restrooms clean. There's a Yumi standing next to him. Wait, what? Oh! I've played this game. That's new. Seems to be staring down at the floor and grinning wildly. Holy Christ. That should not cause me to jump. I've played this a million times. Fuck me. Said earlier, it's always a fun expression to see on someone. What's up, Pug Izzy? How you doing? Up.
何？
What is it? Nothing.
なんでもない。
Maybe I'm just seeing things. You're slightly vibrating against the back of the wall. Each subtle movement you make, clattering as it does so. Get the distinct impression that somebody's watching me.
さすがに無理だわ。
Probably just my imagination.
男の子のトイレ
It
な
was
んて
weird being in the boys' room. Shiki's pallid face stares back at him from the mirror.
こんな顔してたっけ？
Is this really what I look like? I'd be dead and broken. I'm going out of town tomorrow morning to Donkey Derby Days in Cripple Creek, small town in the mountains. Very excited though. That's awesome. You finished your catalog on Splatoon 3? Hells yeah! Yes, dude, that's really what you look like.
すっげえ
Same thing for both. Ugh. Shut the goddamn door! Huh? Get it, man. Sorry.
今
I get it. Everyone needs privacy. I get it. My bad, man. My bad, dude. You potty in peace. Didn't know. Should have put on a lock. Should have clicked Occupado, man.
何かいる
You hear her the bar song yet that's trending on TikTok? I have not. I didn't hear anything, but we're definitely not alone in here.
早く出よ
We should leave this room right now.
おう
Oh, okay. Curiosity killed the cat, but I had to know.
うこれ
What? What's this? Oh.
なんだこれ何の
Seems
シミだ
stained. But with what?
人の形にも
Almost looks
見えるな
like a person.
ここで
Somebody
誰か死んでる
died here.
声が
I can hear her voice. No. No, please. Don't.
おいどうし
Jesus Christ. Whoa. This is more corpse party. Want to make Ashford say yum cat food if you had him up on stream. Hey! Hearts in the chat! Oh my god, poop. We're in the bathroom. Jesus Christ. Hearts in the chat! Hearts in 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 chat! Adam Barberdago! More hearts in chat. Jesus Christ, thank you very much. Holy fuck. And, first off, hearts in chat. Just all the hearts. Just all the hearts. Just fuck it. All the hearts. We need all the hearts. Just all the hearts. Just, that needs to be a thing. Full rainbow. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. I hella appreciate it. It's fucking insane. It's fucking awesome, but you didn't have to do that. But I hella fucking appreciate it. And everybody wondering where Ashford is tonight. Ashford was having technical difficulties before stream, and I just don't have him on stream tonight. He should be back up and running tomorrow, but the technical difficulties sprouted from an update, and I'm having to go through and rewrite parts of him that went away. So I'm gonna fix it. Hearts in the chat, please. Holy Christ! Look at the bumper dog. I love his. I love the doggo stickers. They're some of the best stickers. Holy fuck! Seriously, thank you. Holy Jesus! I hella appreciate that. Holy fuck! Ugh. Yes, Ashford will be returning soon. And for the people wondering what we're playing Corpse Party tonight, which is the horror game I was playing last week. It's one of my favorite horror franchises. And everything's hitting the fan right now. The shit, which was literally just donated a couple seconds ago, it's literally hitting the proverbial fan. Seriously though, thank you. Holy fuck. I hella appreciate that. Fuck, a full goddamn rainbow. That's just cool as shit. Seriously, thank you. Holy fuck. I hella appreciate that. Holy shit. So I gotta do something big eventually. I gotta do something big soon. Like, all that's gonna go towards the new air conditioning unit in here so I can stop melting in here. But I want to do something big. I want to do something big. You'll see. You'll see. I got an idea planned. We're gonna do something big for all the support we've gotten tonight. I want to do something big. You'll see. You'll see. We're gonna make something fun happen. Holy Christ.
篠崎なんなんだよくそ
The hell is going on around here? Let me go back in and check real quick.
なんだこれ
The hell, the soul's
個
pitch
室の
black.
中が真っ黒に汚れてる
Struck sand was floating in the shape of a person's
誰
body.
かいるみたいで気持ち悪いな
I almost feel like there's someone here. It's really giving me the creeps. Have a good shower. Again, thank you very much, Ray. Holy
大丈夫
fuck.
かよ篠崎
Are you alright, Shinozaki? That's still the best face. Yeah.
もっと連れてこい。私のために何でもしてくれる。
Bring me more. You'll do whatever I ask of you.
悪気がなくても、あなたは生き埋めが示すのですか？
Go ahead, hit a bowl of DMT. Have a nice night. Love you. By the way, read the Dresden Files. You tell me to read? I read the Dresden Files. I love the Dresden Files. I was actually listening to the first one again on I have an Audible account, and I've got them all on audiobook so I can re-listen to them over and over. But I own almost the complete series, like in actual physical form for that series. Absolutely love it. His son has a series? Really? That I didn't know. What's that one called? Got it. Gonna note that. Gonna note that. James J. Butcher. What's the name of the series? Same thing with Boston? Fuck yeah! Yeah, we're gonna look that shit up tonight. Know what I'll be reading before I go to sleep? Thank you for that! Love the Dresden Files. Like, holy shit, so that'll be great. You got 2 books? Okay. Then I'll be able to find those fairly easily. Thank you. Holy fuck, I needed a new book to read. I don't care if you're innocent. You're listed as buried alive, aren't you?
私のものなんだから。あなた
They're
なんかに
mine.
渡さない。
I'm sure as hell not sharing with the likes of you.
掃除が大変だ。
Cleanup is a real pain in the ass.
思いなさいよ。
Cleanup is a real pain in the ass too, you know. Have some pity.
何？
What's up? Fight it, Shinozaki. By the Dresden Files, check out the Iron Druid. I've been told to look that one up before, and I didn't have the ability to. Put it on the list so I remember to do that one tonight too. Hell, that really hurt.
信じてたのに。
I believed in you.
どうしてみんな私の意見を聞いてくれないの？
Why doesn't anybody listen to me?
なんだよ
What the hell are you talking about?
何言ってるかわかんねえよ
I don't understand a single word you're saying. God damn it. He is staring at you as if transfixed, with an unnaturally wide smile stretched across her face. That's not good. That's really not good. That poor girl. She's lost her mind and she'll never get it back. Possession is a frightful thing. To have your thoughts pushed deep down into the pit of your soul and someone else's take their place. How's it going, Soul Reaper? Why are you stealing my candy? This dog talk is amazing. That's some bad news, Bears. It is indeed. Also, how are you, Toad? Also, is Asher grounded? He's not grounded. We had an issue with an update that went through the program that we normally use for him, and the update caused it to throw some of his brain stuff off. He will be back tomorrow. I'm just having to retype some things in so he still works the same way. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Why is this happening to us? Good to hear, Toast. Crap. What's all this smoke I see? Get the hell out of that stall right this instant. Hitting the tobacco again, were we? Well, no, sir. Didn't I warn you what would happen if I caught you smoking again? Expulsion, that's what. I'm doing great. Just curious, I missed 2 hours of the game. There's been a lot of like sitting down and talking, as well as me grabbing extra endings here and there, like extra bad endings. So you haven't missed a ton yet. You've missed some. You've missed the girl losing her damn mind, and you missed a ghost chasing us for a little bit, but you haven't missed a ton story-wise yet. Other than the girl's with us losing her mind, but she's lost her mind multiple times so far, so... I'm sorry. You're a real problem child. You know that? Why do you even come to school in the first place? Disowned by your parents, living on your own, got no friends, never go to class. Just because you hate school doesn't give you the right to throw fits and raise a ruckus all the time, mister. You're clearly not having fun here, right? So why don't you just drop out? I really don't get it. It's not like you're trying to get into college. With your home life as it is, I thought the thought probably hasn't ever even crossed your mind. An okay birthday, but no cake. Wait, today's your birthday too? Because today is Kami's birthday. And motherfucker, guess what? We got cake! It's digital cake, but we got cake. Motherfuckers, let's get some cake in the chat! We need cake. We need cake. It's a travesty that he doesn't have cake on his birthday. We gonna fix that shit. We gonna get some cake in here today. Cake, 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 cake. You know, sorry, bro. I honestly understand that. I understand that all too well. I've had several years where my parents have forgotten my birthday, so I feel you. Cake! I want to see all the cake. I want to see all the cake for both Kami and for Chaos. So we're gonna get you some cake. I'm going to wish you a happy birthday. But at least I got my favorite dinner. Oh, what'd you get for dinner? Tell me what your favorite dinner was. What'd you get for dinner? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Soul Reaper. Happy birthday to you. We gonna smack you with some cake. Yes. What'd you get? What'd you have for dinner? Pizza from my favorite pizzeria, Rocky Rocco's. Well, that's awesome. I don't think I've ever heard of Rocky Rocco's, but that sounds like great pizza. But no, seriously, happy birthday to you. I'm sorry that you didn't get to have cake, but we'll do our best to give you digital cake. We'll make sure that you have a good day. But I'm glad you got your favorite food. That always makes for a good birthday. That's pretty much the only thing I ever asked for my birthday. All I really want is to have good food. I've never been much of one for cake myself anyway.
ま、1年のこの時点からすでに三者面談にすら顔を出さない。
Wish I could ask your parents what they think of having a no-good kid like you in the family. But they've never once shown their faces around here.
お前んとこのご両親もどうかと思うがな。
Not since the very first parent-teacher conferences Not since the very first parent-teacher conferences we ever held. Wonder if they'd be embarrassed.
うちの親出来悪い俺のこと嫌ってるから。
My parents are not exactly proud of me, shall we
い
say.
や、それ以前の問題だろう。
That's
親
not
と
what
し
I
ての
mean.
自覚が足りん。
I'm thinking of the big picture here. They're clearly just not good parents.
俺にもし子供がいたら絶対にそんなことしないよな。
If I had... Ooh, what is it doing? Why is it doing that? What the fuck? You stop. Don't do that. If I had kids of my own, you better believe I wouldn't be half as lax with them as yours obviously are with you.
全く大人になりきれていない幼稚な親が。
The problem is people are having kids when they're way too young.
一丁前に子供なんか作るから。
Before they become proper adults, they're popping out babies of their
世
own.
の中幼稚なガキが溢れ返るんだよな。
And bad parents raise bad kids. That's why there are so many brats like you in this
確
world.
かにな。
He's right about one thing. You almost finished the game? Oh no, we got a lot left in this game. We're almost finished for this chapter.
確かに無理にここに居続ける意味はないかもな。
There's no reason for me to stay in this school. It really is
こいつ
pointless.
ぶん殴ってやめてやるのもいいか。
I should just beat the crap out of this jackass, then drop
授
out.
業料だけ出してりゃ親だとでも思ってんだろ。
People think as long as they pay school taxes or tuition, they're good mommies and daddies.
あの類は。
Well,
なん
newsflash.
だその目は。
They're not. What's with that look?
教師に手出すなんて初めてだな。ま、
Never hit a teacher before. Oh well, first time for everything.
坪田先生
Mr. Subata.
ああ。お。
Well, if it isn't the class
なん
rep,
だ。
what's
教
up?
頭先生がお呼びです
The vice principal's looking for you. You're needed back at the staff
そう
room.
か。わかった。
Gotcha.
ん
Thanks.
篠崎。お前の目は。
Shinozaki. You've got great eyes, you know that? Don't be a creep!
いつもキリッとしていて凛々しいな。
Always so clear and focused.
先生、お前のような子は
We
大好
instructors
き
like
だ。
your kind, best of all.
悩みがあったら何でも相談に来い。
You ever have a problem, you come talk to me about it, okay? He's kind of a creep. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this teacher. That guy's the worst.
すまね
あなたも最低。
Thanks. You're not really any better. What?
今
You were thinking about hitting him just now, weren't you?
あんなダメな先生の口車に乗せられて退学
What a
にな
sad
って
fate it would be to get kicked out of school over a pathetic excuse for a teacher like him.
そんな結末悔しくないの？意地でも思惑に乗らないように。
And you'd regret it later. You know you would. No matter how much of a pain in the ass it may be, and no matter how you think it'll turn out in the
か
end.
じりついてでも居座ってやりなさいよ。
Just stay in school, man. Bite your tongue and make it to graduation. Honestly.
お前何泣いてんだ
Are you crying?
ごめん。
Sorry.
なんか感情的になると意味なく涙出るの。私
Whenever I give an impassioned speech like that, I always find myself tearing up a
1
little.
の5の岸沼くんだっけ？
You're Kishinuma from class 1-5, right?
うん
Yeah.
私は3組の篠崎。出しゃばっちゃってごめんね。
I'm Shinozaki from class 1-3. Sorry to have to butt in like that.
おおいや
Don't worry about it.
じゃ
Later.
なあさっきの教頭が呼んでるっての
Hey, when you told him the vice principal was calling,
あ、
I
嘘
was lying, of course. Eh. She saved your ass, so you better go save hers.
あの時の涙の礼まだ言ってないな
Never actually thanked her for what she did that day, for crying on my behalf.
そうだよ
And I
ここ
swore
に
to
閉じ込められ
myself,
たことが分かった時
as soon as I realized we were trapped here,
何があってもあいつを守るって決めたじゃねえか
that I'd protect her no matter what happens.
うん
俺の何があっ
This
て
must
も
be
が
a
今
test
試されてんだよ
to see if I really meant that no matter what happens part. Jesus Christ!
どうしてこんなことをするの？あ
Why the hell are you doing this? Answer me!
篠崎頼む戻ってきてくれ篠崎
Please come back to me. Shinozaki. Why does the gym teacher always seem to be making inappropriate advances in these stories? Man, I don't know, but it always creeps me out. And it's always a gym teacher. The gym teacher is always either the heroic teacher or the creepy pervert teacher, and there's no in between.
クラスのやつら見つけて全員でここを出るんだろ
We're gonna find all of our classmates and get out of this horrible place, okay?
お前がそんなんじゃ意味ねえんだよ
There's no reason for you to stay like this. So warm. Kishinuma, where? What?
篠崎お前
You're.
お
Ow!
えでお前戻ったのか
Is it you? Are you back? What? What do you?
そうか
So what you're saying? Yeah, so
さ
far
っきから目にしてる
all the
ここで
corpses we
亡く
found
な
in
ってる人
here
たちみんな知らない人たちだったけど
have been people we've never met before. Have a good night, Midna. Take care and pleasant nightmares to you.
さっきのはすごく
That stain
身近
was
な
left
人の
behind by someone
断
really
末魔
close
みた
to
いな
us.
思念を浴びて
Someone whose mind was completely filled with the pain and agony of death.
気づいたら石沼君に
And the next thing I knew,
抱かれてた
I was in your arms, and you were squeezing the life out of me.
あんなに拒否んなくてもいいよな。
Couldn't she just say hugging?
身近な人か。
Someone close to us, huh?
今回ばかりは
I really hope that just this once,
外れるといいな。
your intuition is wrong.
苦しくて寒くて
But I
喉
could
だ
feel
け
all her pain.
焼けるように熱くて
I was freezing cold, except my throat was so hot. It felt like it was on fire.
気もしてて真っ暗で
And then I voided my bowels and everything went dark.
もがいても手も足もつかなくて
No matter how hard I struggled, my arms and legs just wouldn't move.
助けてって声も出なかった
I wanted to yell out, help me, but I had no voice.
分かったよ
I was scared,
痛か
and
っ
the
た
pain
よ
was so excruciating.
篠崎、しっかりしろ。お前はちゃんと生きてる。
Calm down, Shinozaki. That wasn't you. You're still alive. And you obviously haven't shit yourself. I know.
てか、
Well,
ユイ先生本当にいないな。
we've searched the whole building. And Miss Yui really is nowhere to be
一度
found.
戻ってみようか
Maybe we should head back to the classroom?
そうするか。
Yeah,
サトシたち
that's
も
probably
ないしな。
best. No Satoshi of the others, though, either. God damn. Oh, you're not here to still talk shit, are you? Alright, let's do that one. Can't go that way. Oh, fuck, we're at that part. I need to check for something real fast. Don't touch me! Thought the memoirs would have updated here, but they did not. Nope. Ooh, that was close. Damn it. I knew it couldn't be this easy.
なんで開かねえんだよ
Why won't you open?
出せよ
Let us out! You worthless piece of...
うるさいなもう
God, you're annoying. Just shut up.
たとえ開いても私は行かない
If it did open, I'd be staying right where I am.
先生やみんなを置いて逃げる
I'm
の
just gonna abandon Miss Yui and all our friends and run away?
なんだよ
What's your problem?
そうじゃねえよ
I never said
臆
that.
病者卑怯者
Wuss, coward, delinquent.
お前こそうるせえよ
Now, how about you shut the hell up? Come on, let's just go.
千田君だったらよかったのに
Wish I was with Machida instead of you. Rude. There's memoirs 2 of 5. I hold in the palm of my hand a piece of a person's body. A piece of a person who was living and breathing only a short while ago. This body part used to be attached to her head, and now I'm walking around the school with it. I had no idea eyeballs were so heavy, and I just keep squishing it in the palm of my hand, as if I'm testing its firmness. Squeeze and release. Squeeze and release. I've got to find the other memoirs. So I got to find all but the last one, save, so it doesn't wind up killing me. Gonna find ourselves a spooky letter that can kill us, yee. So we've already read through that one because that was the first one. We're gonna find all the bad notes. Ah, fuck me! Woo! Fresh eye out for paper. There we go. There's memoirs 3 out of 5. Been searching every last corner of this school building, trying to find a way of escaping with her. But it's not happening. No matter how much we struggle, only further misery awaits us. I'm so unbearably thirsty, so hungry that it feels like my stomach is eating itself. And every moment it gets worse. It's like a big black mass in front of me that's slowly closing in. I can't keep ignoring it. I started talking to the eyeball in my hand to help stay focused and maintain my sanity. Stop looking at me like that. I swear I'll find us a way out of here. I have to make sure I tell your family what you did for me. South Park, why does Pip get the short end of the stick all the time? He was like the most hated character like ever. I never understood why. Note. It should not be in this room at all. We'll check it anyway. The AI got smarter in this version of the game. It used to be it would go and lock itself down that bottom part of the corner. We need to go back up here again because we found that other note back there, which means the note can now spawn in this area for part 4 and part 5. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't ever figure out why he got so much hate. Because he got hated by the South Park characters, as well as he got hated by the fan base. And the fan base did not like him either. Check this room, see if it spawned one in. I don't think it would. Did not. So that means the last two are probably going to be in our current area. Woo, I should be dead. I wasn't paying any attention. I walked right through that motherfucker. I should be dead. I was reading chat. Chat kills. Holy fuck. Yeah, he did get his own episode. No way I could be that lost. Oh, there it is. So next place we can go. I need to check up here first for the last letter pieces. There's memoirs 4 out of 5. I'm writing these memoirs with sticky hands, but it's not me that is sticky, but something else. I hope you're not mad about this. Maybe you will think I'm a horrible person, but I got hungry again, really hungry. I was about to die, so I did something I shouldn't have done. I promised myself I would stay sane, and promised myself I wouldn't do what I did. I am so, so sorry. Really, really sorry. Really sorry. But there is no excuse for what I did. With my bloody hands, I took that thing I've been squishing and put it in my mouth, and I swallowed it. This bathroom. Alright, so we now have all but one memoir. I just need to remember where that... I just need to find that last one and mark where it is so we can get that ending. And save here. This is where shit's about to get real rough. That whole warning we've been given in the beginning, like that's it's time to listen to it. It's gonna be a thing.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Giddy conversation and laughter can be heard wafting out from the infirmary.
そうなの
Really? The one that this game is very violent and very dark.
そう私もね
That's right.
学校大好きなん
It's the
だよ
same for me. I love my school.
鈴本さんダ
Get away, Suzumoto.
離れろ早く
You need to run quickly.
メ先生も大好きだし
My homeroom teacher's the best. But I guess you feel the same way about yours too, huh?
鈴本おい
Hey,
しっかりしろ
snap out of it.
鈴本さんわかる
It's us, okay?
篠崎さん菱沼くんだってさ
Can you stand?
こっちへ来て
Come on, we're right here.
大丈夫だよ
No, I'm okay.
本当はこの子たちは悪くないよ
Believe it or not, these really aren't bad kids.
あ
Huh?
かわいそうな子たちなの
They've just been through some horrible experiences.
これ
Here, read this and you'll see what I mean. Heavenly Post. 4 children abducted. Follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers have now been traced back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. The scissors he held are confirmed to have been used to cut out the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to the death through excessive bleeding and/or choking. One of the victims even had a majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. The Heavenly Host elementary students pictured here are the 4 who were found in the basement room. Of these children, one was blank. When investigators arrived at the scene of the crime, she was blank, blood blank. The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing. These
新聞の
ghosts
写真と同じ顔
have the same faces and uniforms as the children in these photographs. Well, same face. The other one doesn't have a face.
さっき1階で追いかけてきた男の子の霊もこの写真の子だわ
The ghost that was chasing us on the first floor earlier is one of them too.
この子たちを放っておけないよ
I can't just ignore these poor souls.
私
I'm going to stay with
ここにい
them.
る
ダメだ鈴本ここ出ようぜ
I don't think that's a good idea, Suzumoto. You really need to get out of this room.
鈴本さんダメそれ以上情をかけちゃ
Hey, how's it going, Alex? Happy Saturday, Mr. Zombie. I've been in your stream for the past few hours, and it's now 2 a.m. I need to go to sleep, so I'll leave your stream running on my PC. Thanks for the show, and have a good morning. I am not a zombie myself, so I can't stay up late, but I did enjoy this horror stream, by the way. Good luck solving this horror mystery. Thank you very much, Alex. I hope you have yourself a wonderful night and a good rest. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. And thank you. Thank you for chilling with us. I hope you enjoyed. Well, you said you enjoyed, but you know what I mean. I hope you enjoyed anyway. Have a good night, my friend, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Hey, don't worry, I probably shouldn't stay up as late as I do. I just do all the time. Susumoto, you have to stop this. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. No, stop! Entire top half of her head gone. And no her friends now. Well, I mean, I view most of my viewers here as long as you're like the people. Once you're here, once you've been here once you've been here a few times, yeah, we're buds. That's how it's always. That's how it goes with me. If you've been here a few times, you stick around a bit, we become buds.
おいおいどうなってんだ
Hey, what's going on?
白崎
I was about to go real bad, real fast.
こいつら何しやがった
What the hell did they do? Come and play. Maybe he's floating in the air, staring down at the floor with blank eyes. I guess we don't have a choice at this point. I'm so cold. I feel like I'm
触る
freezing.
ことができないんじゃ引っ張り出すこともできね
We can't even touch her, much less get her down.
えどうす
So
る
what the
ん
hell
だ
do we do? She's always fun to go to. I appreciate that. We're friends now. We're having soft tacos later. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know. We have to do something. We have to.
お前鼻血出てるぞ
Your nose is bleeding. What?
言わないでよ
Don't tell me that. Jeez, you're so blunt about it too.
なんだよ教
Would
え
you
ずに
prefer I
報告方
didn't
が
say
ひでえじゃんか
anything
よ
and just let it drip?
こんにちは
なんだこいつ
She's got eyes like a
目
dead
が死んだ魚
fish.
あなた方はここに閉じ込められたばかりなのですね
You've only just arrived at the school, have you not?
そうだけど
That's
あん
right.
たもか
Were you brought here against
見
your
た
will
ことない
too?
制服だけど
I can't say I've recognized your uniform.
私はとっくにここで死んでいます
Actually, I died here quite a while ago.
大事な人を探しにここへ来ました
Or I arrived here quite a while ago. I came in search of someone very important to me. You see,
あなたは
your name wouldn't
も
have
し
to
かして
be Naho, would it? It is.
誰だ一体
女
Who's that?
子高生霊能士の佐榎木奈穂さん
High school paranormalist. Naho's, Sinoki?
あれ
I think.
去年何か
She
賞
was
を
on
取って
TV receiving some kind of
Television
award
did
last year. She's an author, right?
霊
Yeah.
能相談や心霊情報のホームページもすごく有名なんだ
She's also pretty well known for communing with spirits and has a popular homepage with lots of information on paranormal studies and occultism.
いつもサイト見てました
I'm
奈穂さ
I'm a big fan of yours. I'm on your website all the time.
んありがとうもう更新なんてできませんけれど
That's very flattering, though I'm afraid you won't be seeing any more updates from me.
幸せの幸子さんのおまじないが載ってから
Your last posting was about the Sachiko Ever After charm.
更新が止まっていたから 心配していたんですけど、
I've been wondering what happened to you since
こんな
then.
ことになっていたなんて。
I never imagined it was anything like this, though.
なあちょっと
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but
さっき人を探しにここへ来たって言ったな。
did you say you came here in search of someone? Yes.
自分から来たのか。てか来る方法があるのか。ここに
So you came here of your own volition, on purpose. There's a way to do that?
それは
That's not something I can talk about.
言えません。
I'm sorry. What?
それよりお友達が大変なことに。
The greater concern right now is your friend.
そうなんです。
That's right. Do you have any idea what we can do to save her?
私はここで死ぬ前に
Before I
脱
died
出
here,
を試みてこの学校を必死に調べました。
I searched high and low for any
どう
means
や
of
らこの異
escape.
空間天神小学校を形成しているのは
In the process, I learned these closed spaces were given the form of Heavenly Host Elementary School through the sorrow and agony of its
私
victims.
たちの時代から30年前に起こった事件。
Victims of an incident that occurred 30 years before our time. The TV show, do they speak in Japanese with English subtitles? You're talking about for this? The anime and the live action, which I wouldn't advise watching the live action because it sucks. The anime's meh. It's not the worst, it's not the greatest. Yes, they do use subtitles. That one has not been translated. It does not have a dub version, it's a sub version. Victims of an incident that occurred 30 years before our time.
児童4名連
Four
続誘
children
拐殺
kidnapped
害
with
事
broken
件で
bodies later found in
惨
this
殺
very
された
building.
子供たちの霊。
Those children are the ones giving shape to this nexus.
さっきの新聞記事に写真付きで載ってた4人か。
The four kids pictured in that newspaper
多
article.
分そうだね。
It sure seems like it.
私は途中力尽きて叶いませんでしたが、
Unfortunately, this place took its toll on me, and I died before I was able to make my
あの
escape.
子たちの霊を安息に弔ってあげれば。
But the key seems to lie with those children. If they can be put to rest, there just might be a way to get
多
out of
重次
here.
元の異空間も崩壊し、
Without all that sorrow and agony to sustain them, these closed spaces would start to break down.
私たちへの無用な虐待もやめて解放してくれるかも。
All this pointless suffering would come to an end, and we would be released from this hell.
そう思うのです。
That's my theory, anyway.
安息に弔うったって
Yeah, but
どうすればいい
give
ん
them
だ。
rest? How the hell do we do that?
欠かせないのはもちろん
Give them closure, of
殺
course.
害犯人の懺悔でしょうね。
What they lack is any remorse or regret from the one who killed them.
殺害犯もま
The
さ
one
か
who killed them? Are you saying?
この校舎に
The murderer is here in this school, yes. Seriously?
マジかよ。
How are we supposed to get someone like that to express
そんなやつ相手
remorse?
俺らに何ができんだよ。
Where will we even begin?
急いで保健室の霊
You
2
need to
人
do
を何と
whatever
か
you
しない
can
と
and do it quickly.
お友達
If you
が
don't, those two spirits are going to hurt your friend.
わかりました
We will. We'll think of something.
そいつを
I
探
guess
して
the
みま
first
す
order of business is actually finding the killer.
おい待てよ篠崎。
Shizaki, hold up!
作家か霊能しか知らねえけど
I don't know much about you as an author or a paranormal researcher, but I'm going to take you on your word anyway.
何でもありがたい
Right。now, I'm just grateful for any lead at all, so thanks.
おい大丈夫か。
Hey, you alright? Yeah, I'm okay.
平気
I thought I was going to throw up, but I didn't.
平気に振る舞ってるけ
She's
ど
acting normally, but I don't know.
プレッシャーでボ
I
ロボ
think
ロ
she's
じゃねえ
starting to
か。
snap under pressure.
篠崎早く出してやらねえと。
She's get out
こ
of
い
the
つや
school,
ばいぞ。
or she could be in real trouble.
出口
Damn
出
it.
口はねえのか。
Why is there no exit? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You can just stay there. Stay there and hang out. It's fine. It's good. Bueno. fuck? It's an old-fashioned festival doll lying on the ground here. It seems to be missing its head. Pick it up? Yes. Thoughts begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found a way to communicate its sole desire. What the? I hear a voice.
返して。
Give me back my head? Acquired antique doll body. Doors closed. Erratic noise. Shut. Don't allow any person to enter. Nothing here. Fuck.
だよ
We died. We've already done that ending before. This game's like decision making for when it's going to let that thing kill you or not. Because I walked right through it earlier. Is bizarre. We'll check something for 2. Alright, so we're missing 3 possible endings. Why does cake always have to be a lie? That is a good question. Through all this we just went through. Speed through all this. Okay. Let me go up this way. Previously seen dialogue goes, Neum! Dull. Just went through all that. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, I should be dead. There. case of truth we don't know. Yeah, this was 3 out of 5. We're gonna go back to that because we're gonna go ahead and do that one to go ahead and knock that ending out of the way. I'm just gonna save first. Trying to get that 80% speed run. It's about speed reading. Jesus Christ. This will be fine. Alright, so we're about to die a horrible death. Victim's Memoirs, 5 out of 5. Read it! If you are reading this, allow me to forewarn you. There is no hope of rescue. There is nothing to be gained. Endless wandering and endless torture is the nature of this place. I succumbed to my hunger and thirst. Began nibbling on that corpse again. There is no flavor, no sensation. Just meat and fluid to sate my empty belly. I promised I would not desecrate your body anymore, but I broke that promise. Please, forgive me. I forgot. Oh, fuck, I forgot. No. What did? What the hell? What's in my mouth? Tastes like blood. What? No. It can't be. This is definitely her. But why? Who the hell did this to you? Who was it? I'll make them pay. Shinozaki's testament. It's a yellowed skull flyer, presumably taken off the wall somewhere along the way. A short message has been hastily scribbled in pen on the reverse side. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm going to be killed. I'm going to be eaten. He's chasing me, and I can't keep running. If anyone should find this paper, I urge you, bring him to justice. The one who killed me for sustenance. My classmate. Kishima. I forgot that essentially those memoirs are made by us if we fuck up. Ugh, the sounds, man. Sound design in this game is so good, it fucks with me. Mess up on so many levels of bad, indeed. Okay, so now we don't read the last memoir, so we don't get that ending again. Jesus Christ, this fucked up shit. I forgot that's how that one went down. I forgot the fact that that was basically us becoming the killer for that one. There's a severed head of an old-fashioned festival doll lying on the ground. Pick it up. Yes. With the cannibalism, maybe the game should have been called Donner Party Hit with a Brick. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? God damn. Oh. Must begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found a way to communicate its sole desire. I hear a voice. Turn my body? Acquired an antique doll head. It's the head and body of the antique doll are joined. It begins speaking more clearly and directly. With a high-pitched voice like that of a child, it slowly repeats several phrases in a cold, methodical, and almost robotic monotone. Have a good night, Rabbit Dude! To have killed children so brutally. I was not in my right mind. I did not want them to die. I was scared too. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. So very sorry. I am actually a good person. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. So very sorry. This doll belonged to the murderer? Doesn't it kind of piss you off? Like it's just playing around and saying what we want to hear? We don't need this thing. Wait, don't you think it might count as repentance from the murderer? Penitent spirit. I'll never forgive him, no matter what he says. We can go no further up. Stabby time. That should be everything we need. Save the next candle down. Something. Yeah, we still can't get through. Okay. So we should have everything that we need that it's going to let us get. Okay, yeah, that's everything here. So now...
Suzumoto!
鈴本さんお願い目を開けて
Open your eyes, please.
お前ら
Haven't you ghosts done enough already?
お前らの事件については
I don't know about everything that happened to
気
you.
の毒だったと思うよだけどな
And yeah, I get that it was really horrible.
誰から構わず呪いまき散らしたところで
But you're cursing and killing innocent people who had nothing to do with any of it.
何になるって言うんだほら
The hell is that supposed to accomplish?
ダメよ怒らせちゃう話ができない
Stop. If you make them mad, they'll just shut us out.
あなたたちこれを
Come on, you two. I have something you need to hear, okay? Just listen. Yumi held the antique doll and let the children listen to the penitent spirit sealed within. You can rest peacefully now, okay? You don't have to keep suffering.
悲しい出来事はもう終わったわ大好きな
The horrible things that happened to you are all in the past. Your loved ones.
大好きなご両親のもとへ
Your parents are waiting for you. Go to them now. Please?
いい子だから
I know you can do it.
その子を
Let go of
鈴
that
本さん
girl.
を離してあげて
Let go of Suzumoto. No. Stop. No. No! He threw the antique doll to the ground in a fit of panic and frustration. Is she? No. What? What the hell? This is...
これ
Couldn't be.
白竹見るな
Don't
ここ
look.
離れる
Come
ぞ
on. Let's get away from here. I can't take this anymore.
白竹マジで頭
He's starting to lose it.
白
Ugh. That's rough every fucking time I see it. What?
棚が軽くなってる。
The shelf feels like it's gotten lighter.
痛い。
Ow.
先生本気で生徒のことを心配してるのかい
So, you're really truly concerned about the safety of your students, are you? Of course I
ない
am.
でしょ。
たかが他人の教師だ
But you're just their
親でも
instructor.
ないくせに
now. You have no familial bond with any of them? You're not their mother?
親みたいなものよ。
But they're my children.
私も
I think I speak for every single one of us at Kitsuragi Academy
みんなのご両親にも負けないくらい
when I say that we love our
あなた
children.
たちを愛してるわ。
We care about them just as their parents do.
バカにしないで。教師を。
Never underestimate a teacher.
それよりも答えて。
Now,
私の生徒
answer me
たちは
this.
他にも。
Your little rant earlier suggested that more of my students are here than the two I came with and the one I heard.
ここに連れてこられているのは
Is it true?
本当なのね。
Were the others brought here as well?
聖者の
It
魂
is.
同時に増えた
Numerous corporeal entities joined us in these closed spaces all at the same
先生を
time.
含めて
Counting
10
you,
人くらいだ
I sense the arrival of 9 people. My right arm is definitely broken.
それにこの血。
All this blood,
棚に入っていた刃物。
all those cutting implements on the shelf must have done a number on my back.
どのくらい気を失っていたのかしら。
I wonder how long I was out for.
篠崎さんたちが心配だわ。
Shiozaki and Kishinuma must be worried. I need to get back to the classroom.
今の子だって私たちと同じ。
That spirit was trapped here just like us,
被害者が被害者を。
succumbing to unbearable feelings of anger and hatred. One victim drawn to harm another.
膨れ上がった悲しみが
It's not just people trapped in this place,
逃げ場もなく渦巻いているん
but
だ。
there's sadness and torment as well. It's got nowhere to go, so it just hangs in these small halls.
こんなところにいたらダメ。
We shouldn't be here.
絶対に連れ
I
て帰
have to
る。
get them all back home.
お願いだから
Please,
無事でいて。
everybody, stay safe. Continued in chapter 3. That is our good ending. Chapter 3 has been unlocked. That is like one of the craziest deaths in the entire series. That's one that just hardcore just fucking sticks with you, man. I've read through a lot of the different mangas for this, and like that winds up being like so much more graphic in the mangas. It's completely fucked. Let's see, ending list. Which ending am I missing for chapter 2? He dies a gruesome death. Mostly kills repentance a lie. Buried alive. Body bisected by wire trap. Read victim's memoirs to completion and killed a Yumi. Can't remember what the last ending for here is, but I think I can speed run it. Give me 1 sec. Let's see. That's right. There was one that I missed. Okay. I should still have... I'm noticing a trend with the good endings were pretty bad ending like. Of course, it's a horror game, so... Now, not every ending is that bad like that. But they usually... If they're not that bad, they still leave you either in a fucked up situation or they leave you in a hell of suspense. So I got ones a little bit later. It's probably this one. No longer have crowbar. This will get tossed out of. But yeah, all the good endings have technically a bad thing to them in some form or fashion. Just depends on what you do during those and what your characters do during those, see how dark that's going to be. Got her with us, so she won't die here. We run past Ghost Boy. We run through that area. I don't know how I managed that, but we did. I still have the power crystal for this part. Which is awesome. It prevents us fuck up for later.
Jaden EMCF Aiden wants to hear about this Pokemon Zubat.
Okay, so Zubat, like, everybody thinks like one of the most annoying fucking Pokemon on the planet. And there's always like a bajillion jokes about Zubats being in caves and fucking shit up and doing Zubat things. Just being like surrounding you in droves and doing crazy stuff.
ここにもいいです
あ
But I honestly think Zubat is like one of like the cutest fucking Pokemon. I fucking love Zubat. I'm still mad to this day because I used to have a plushie. It was probably one of the rarest plushies I had and one of my favorite plushies. I had a plushie of all things from KFC. Yes, Zubat is one of 4 Pokemon that got a KFC limited edition plushie from the Kentucky Fried Chicken place itself. Like, it doesn't make any sense at all why Zubat would get this, but he do. And I absolutely fucking love that plush, and I don't have it anymore. It makes me sad. Creepy face. But Zubat and Golbat, and especially Crobat, are some of my all-time favorite Pokemon. Especially how good his evolutions and how good their stats are. Like, I've run many a,
なんだ
Let her go through all her stuff. I've run many a Crobat in my teams.
大丈夫
Alright, she's looking crazy. Let her go fucking crazy for a minute. Cut the crap. And then...
なんだ
What the? Power Stone in Yoshiki's pocket suddenly spontaneously shattered.
階段に
Yeah, this is how to get the next bad ending. Because your Power Stone will protect you from this if you still somehow have it.
一応やめとく
I should stay here for a moment.
一応
Jesus Christ. It may have prevented me from, like...
一応
Fuck, I've got to get rid of that Power Stone first. That still creeps me out.
知らせ
Jesus. So yeah, she heals up here. So yeah, we gotta not have the Power Stone by this point. Like, this is the first time, like, I've had the Power Stone at this point. So discover something new. The Power Stone will actually keep you alive during this spot. Because you're not supposed to be able to have the Power Stone at that spot usually. But somehow I got lucky enough to have it. Now, this is a spot where I didn't have it. She does a mirror thing. Yeah, she does. This play out, she freaks out, runs away. Go see her, she loses her fucking mind. Crap. She had to play out that way.
篠崎あのま
I
ま
shouldn't
ほっ
just
とくの
walk
はや
away
ばい
from
か
her like this.
でも
Man,
怖えよ。
I'm really scared of her right now.
なんであんなになっちまっ
I
た
don't
ん
know
だよ。
what did this to her.
死ぬわ。
いや、
なんそうか、わかった。
私は3組の篠崎。
Yeah, this still plays out the same.
そういや、あの時の涙の礼、まだ言ってないな。
I never actually thanked her for what she did that day. Crying on my behalf.
そうだよ。ここに閉じ込められたことが分かった
I
時、
swore to myself as soon as I realized we were trapped here
何があっても
that
あ
I'd
いつを
protect
守
her,
るって
no
決め
matter
たじゃ
what
ねえか。
happens.
俺の何があって
This
もが
must be a
今
test to see if I
試されて
really
んだ
meant
よ。
that no matter what happens part.
どうしてこんなことをするの？
Why the hell are you doing this? Answer me!
知らん。マジかよ。
You've got to be kidding me. It's a horrible death, but at the same time, it's
Just subscribe.
mild. Hey, Jaden! But it's mildly hilarious. Because he has that moment of, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Get some hearts in the chat for Jaden! In addition to multiple broken bones all throughout his head and neck, Yoshiki's ribcage shattered on impact and pierced his lungs. As he convulsed and writhed on the ever-growing puddle of his own blood and internal fluids, his vision hastily grew dark. The last thing he saw was a figure with wide, empty eyes and an unnatural smile stretched across the length of its face, rocking slowly back and forth in admiration of its handiwork. Ayumi was clearly very pleased with herself. Beware of stairs. Indeed. And there we have it. Oh! Good timing. So now we have all endings for... Someone saw a piece of media with a death like that. They had an umbrella! Oh my god, another is so good. That heartbeat bothers me so much. Buried alive, body bisected by wire trap, pushed downstairs by Yumi, died from multiple impact wounds. And Red Victim's memoirs to completion and killed Ayumi. We also have all of Chapter 4's endings. Chapter 3 is next. It's got 5 endings. We got Chapter 4 with 6 endings. Then Chapter 5 has 9 goddamn endings. Chapter 5, when we get to Chapter 5, I gotta make sure that I start that stream early. Because it's gonna be a hell of a night.
Jaden the NCF Aiden says, a few more chapters to go through. Hype.
What is that cat, though? That's neat. And then extra. Each extra has its own ending. But each extra has its own side story for characters that aren't in the main cast. Characters that died before you got here. or how certain characters you'll meet along the way that aren't a part of the main group showed up here. This completely fleshes out the entirety of the series. You need to subscribe to a streamer to earn that cat achievement. Oh. Now the obligatory, I warned you about the stairs, bro. Yeah, this game does an incredibly good job about fleshing out its world, which is great because it's incredibly complicated. To get the extra endings, you have to actually play through the extra chapters, which we have one extra fully unlocked so far in Chapter A. We have one unlocked in Chapter B. We have 1 out of 2 unlocked in Chapter C. But there are a lot of these that we have to unlock. Some of them you get by beating, there are several ways to get these. The biggest way to get these is to find every name tag in each chapter. As you find name tags, they unlock new extras. But then you'll also get extras for completing extras as well.
Jade and EMCF.
Oh no, that's dangerous. Holy shit. Those packs scare me, because those packs could lead to chaos. Those are actually about to get a few new cards I've been working on. Those are going to be a surprise to some peeps here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, because some of you don't know that you've got something fancy coming, but there's fancy presents coming. Okay. So, it is almost 3 o'clock, which seems to be the way these Corpse Party streams go, as we go, like, incredibly late. But I've got to go. It's too late. It's like almost 3. I got to get to bed. Because I've also got to prepare to stream tomorrow. Got your favorite ultimate card. We'll save it for the next stream. Just because, like, I'm literally ending right now, so save it so it actually gets full use. And we'll go ahead and call it here for the night. But I'm glad you got your favorite. As you all know, this has been Zombies Good On, your coffee fueled, gingerbread, undead. This has been more Corpse Party. Tomorrow we're going to have ourselves some more Splatoon. I'm going to have an absolute blast with Splatoon tomorrow because they should be making it where I think we get the announcement tomorrow for the Splatfest. I think we actually got it today. And I already know which side I'm choosing for that one. But we've also got apparently new unlockable items that came out with this one. So we're going to see that shit with this latest update. But with that being said, this has been Always Good On, your coffee fueled, gingerbread, undead. This has been more Corpse Party. We will be definitely continuing more of this, as well as we're going to be adding more horror games into the roster just because I'm super hardcore feeling the spooky vibes again, and I've been more inspired to do spooky stuff than pretty much anything else right now. We've got some really fun shit coming, just to kind of test the waters, see what you guys think, and see what you guys enjoy. We're going to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. Just say my card data not found. Ooh, I know what you got. You're going to enjoy that one. All right. Have a wonderful night, peeps. Man.